Alright, hello guys, welcome back to the stream. We're gonna be continuing, not Kingmaker, Path of the Righteous again. Wrath of the Righteous, rather. It was a small batch, nothing major though. It did fix so that your characters now, instead of waiting for the party leader to loot, now the closest character loots, which is gonna be a nice boost. Also, this isn't quite where we stopped yesterday. I went back to an area from the end save and I fixed my hotbars, so I've got all my long duration buffs in one area and combat stuff in another, which should hopefully make pre-battle buffing slightly more streamlined. Path of the Kingmaker's Righteous Wrath, exactly. I know, I did like the kingdom building part of Kingmaker, but I can see how it might not be what you're in there for. Alright, so... is there anything new at the camp? Nothing immediately obvious, at least.
Follow my steps.
Now, how's this guy? Is the guy here still alive? Yeah. The drow hasn't gone for you yet. Wait, where's our advisor? The bow lady should be here.
Let us be careful.
Her not being here means she's presumably somewhere else. Not sure if these show people moving like that. Probably not. They're probably just static. Someone who's there every time isn't there, then it makes me suspicious of an event somewhere. But
Tread lightly.
she's in the tent? Oh, there she is. Oh, okay. No event then. Combat's little to no attraction. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess you can play this on story mode and enjoy that. I couldn't really see myself playing these games just for the story if I didn't like also the combat and character building, but hey, if it works for you. Might as well rest so we're not going to be as fatigued as quickly. Oh, right, what I should do is just collect everything from this chest. And I'm going to dump everything we're not that interested in. So if we run into the skeletal merchant a couple more times, we'll actually have some funds with which to do something. So, price descending order. I'm never gonna need these regular masterwork weapons or regular weapons. I can always buy like +1 stuff at a fairly low price if we do need a weapon of a specific type for whatever reason. Alright, there's bulk selling for non-magical. And masterwork. I would think Masterwork would qualify as non-magical. Oh, right, but it doesn't sell all the cold iron stuff. So I might want to keep a couple of torches. I'm not selling radiance. All that stuff can go. +1 rapier, +1 throwing axe. Actually, if Windog does come back at some point, throwing axes are what she probably should be spec'd into, so keep that around. +1 glaive with 1d3 negative. Now, let's do scythe with extra negative damage, and this would be really good if you had someone using scythes, but I doubt any of the NPCs that we might still get. Yeah, you can bulk sell Masterwork, but it doesn't bulk sell the cold iron stuff, so. Most of the stuff that I had left was actually cold iron rather than Masterwork, or cold iron Masterwork. 12 with nails, 1d3 piercing damage, a mace of fire. I doubt we're gonna get another dual sword user. Let's toss those. Sickle, Kukri, Heavy Flail, Orc Double Axe, Bardiche. Quarter stuff might come in handy. Probably not, but. That's not a crit, so no thanks. Yeah, we'll keep the longbow. Okay, so I'd need it for whatever reason. Can't think of why right now, but never know. +1 half plates. Probably don't need. I don't know if we're ever gonna come across a druid. +1 hide armor might be reasonable, but yeah. Just toss it. It's a nice 50k. Yeah, yeah, heavy pick having crit modifiers is a bit redundant. Playing some Ace Attorney on the side, enjoy that so much more. Well, should do what you enjoy. Okay, so I had that great longsword here, but I don't think I want to spend 70k on a weapon right now. No interesting accessories there. I should check the scroll vendor as well. The field medic tent, right? You get the talking weapon yet? Yes, yes I did. Show me your scrolls, but not actually your scrolls. I want your accessories. Oh yeah, the red salamander. So that would probably be pretty good for Darren. We've got him spec'd for evocation, but we're not really running him in the base party. We could use it on... Could use it on Ember, but she does get some of those spells already. She's not really spec'd for that. Other than that... Oh, actually, Headband of Wisdom +2. Is Lan wearing a hat? He's not wearing a hat. Yeah. We can afford that. That's gonna help with both perception checks and his damage. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the ending of Kingmaker.
I'm gone.
It's a lot of fate. And if you haven't spec'd all your melees for blind fight, you're in for a bad time. So, with that, let's leave the area. He doesn't get extra spells from that wisdom, does he? I just get one extra first level spell. Oh well. Minor details. So before we send the army anywhere... Wait, what? Didn't I just rest? Oh, right. I was going to rest, but then I looted my stash instead, and then I forgot all about it. To check what I'm actually carrying that weighs me down. Oh yeah, I should dump a lot of this heavy stuff back in the stash too. So, all of you can go in there. You can go in there. Still don't know that these camping supplies actually do anything in this game, but I'll carry a few just in case.
Too bad I didn't know about your village. My friends and I could have left the streets and lived with you like a family.
I'm afraid you wouldn't be welcome there either. You think too kindly of us. Even our tribe had its cast-offs and pariahs.
Whispering rope. Yep, 50 foot of rope. Basic adventuring gear. So, something I read was that apparently the balancing on the Crusade mode is so scuffed that even though some of these battles you take quite a bit of losses resolving them manually, if you auto-resolve them, they won't give you that many losses, because the game thinks the army is way weaker than it actually is in comparison to yours. So let's check this out. We lose one archer and one footman, and we replenish those. We would have lost like half of our footmen if we'd actually manually done this. Patch attacking now would result in a lot more losses. Yeah, potentially. We find crossbow of judgment. This thing was trash, wasn't it? +2 heavy crossbow, reduced critical range. I mean, this is not terrible. You're still using a... Right, you're using the Oracle thing that I never did test if that worked or not. I'm not really firing much anyway. Heavy crossbow would have slightly higher damage, but less crits, and not that much of a benefit otherwise. Yeah, the stats screen in the in here that it shows doesn't actually count the crit, but in the inventory it does. Okay, so that was easy. What about this one then? Okay. Really? Is that consistent? I thought these gargoyles were supposed to be easy on this as well. Okay, this is completely inconsistent. We take it once, we lose massively, we take it this time, and we recover everything except 3 footmen. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that's about as far as we're going here. It's a 3 strength army. Bunch of Brimaraks and some cultists. Oh, Right, this thing is a quest army. But I think we'll need to get 1 week more of reinforcements before we do anything about that. Or if we could get you up another level. Still quite a bit away. So we'd get 50 unit slot, that would help too. Could get all those expensive scouts in here. Well, anyway, that's with Nenio. But this is helping the Hell Knights. So I guess we go down here, and then once we're done with whatever's down here, we can come back up, visit the camp, grab Nenio, and go to the ruins. Since it's supposed to be a bunch of Hell Knights under attack by demons, I think buffing up is gonna be
Trust in yourself.
a safe bet.
Don't mind me.
Foot is restless. I wonder why.
My tail is restless.
So that's the longest duration buff. Then we want the bark skins. How much are we getting for this now anyway? Is it up to +3? Yeah, +3. It should be up front. Right, magic vestments on you. The strength, enlarge.
Rely on me.
Meanwhile, you cast Shield of Faith. Effortless armor yourself. We already have bull strength. I don't think we have anyone else that would really want a strength buff. So both of you take your damage of dexterity, you take your damage off of wisdom, and you don't need it either. Might have to... I guess you probably shouldn't be memorizing a bull strength anymore. Oh, but it's your slot here. And you spontaneously cast it. Oh well. A little bit of redundance. Doesn't hurt. What else? I blessed already, right? That's not such a long duration spell. All of that is done. Yeah, you're obviously the only one that really wants enlarged person. Reduce yourself. Whiz only at the strength mod from composite bow. May use his wisdom modifier instead of dexterity modifier on ranged attack rolls. Wait. Can you also get ranged damage? Was I completely imagining you getting damage bonus? It would be really nice if it actually gave you the damage breakdown here, which it doesn't. I guess we can easily check this. So if we unequip this headband... Okay, right, you're only getting... right, you still need strength for your damage. That's true.
No
okay.
reason to pause.
I was misremembering how that works.
I'm here.
And, oh yeah, heroisms for everybody. Reduce and enlarge takes such long time to cast.
Ask nicely.
You reduce yourself already. I don't think we want to reduce anyone else. Fox Cunning. Cat's Grace. Other Cat's Grace. Now, I don't think Greater Magic Weapon works for the natural weapons.
Are we in trouble
You can
yet?
trust
Okay,
me.
are we finally done?
A bright future awaits us.
So the malign weapons. I don't think we're gonna need any of that.
There's no hope. Only us. The gods.
Oh yeah,
have
alert
no
tank.
What was I saying just now?
Oh, I shouldn't have used the meta magic rod for that, but whatever.
I'm gone.
Let's get going. Can't wait for Sis to just give us a cutscene with no demons left to kill. I shouldn't buff this much for regular encounters, but I was anticipating a large fight here. Yeah. And screams of gargoyles from above. Beasts are approaching the camp.
Evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Retreat to shelter.
So much for the wounded. Middle protection from alignment. Yeah, it only lasts for 1 minute, so... I will... And I'm not sure if the gargoyles actually are gonna have... Not sure if they count as evil or some sort of neutral. Nope, hello. Speaking of the gargoyles showing
Follow
up,
my steps.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
what are you? Oh, they are chaotic evil. 10 damage reduction exceptions magic. Everyone should be using magic weapons by now. Okay, so are my casters in here? It's probably not where you want to be. Are you immune to... No, you're not immune to slumber. Good.
Surrender or else. Too late for apologies.
Hey, did I pick up the... I saw a... Oh yeah, I did pick up this bolster meta magic rod last time. Just put that on my bar. I also read that this thing is somewhat bugged with magic missile, and it's adding 2 like if we're firing 3 missiles, it's adding 3 times 2 to every missile, so it's multiplying the bonus, so that might be a little overpowered. Let's see if that actually works. Bolster a magic missile. It's on one of the targets in the back. If they live that long. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Why did I hit friendlies with that? Oh, right, it also applies it in an AoE, right? It's just all enemies 5 feet of the spell targets. They're not enemies. Okay, bolster seems very badly implemented then. But yeah, 1d4 plus 15 is probably not what it should be doing with Magic Missile. Also, another bugged part about... I'm not sure if I can see the metamagic feats right now, but the bolster metamagic feat description doesn't actually say that it affects the spell level at all when you apply it, but it does give it +1. Which, to be fair, if we take the feat and we can fire magic missiles with that kind of bonus for as level 2 spells, not necessarily that bad. Bastard Sword. Mithril Bastard Sword on a crit restores HP to the wielder. When you buy lawful good, lawful neutral, and neutral good characters. Well, too bad we don't use Bastard Swords. Yeah, it also applied the original damage to nearbys rather than... Yeah, I don't know. That's very bugged. Sun will never rise again, and the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. Deviant faith will break too easily. All people are easily broken. Knights in pale armor help each other get through the horror. Knights in black only break each other, everyone around them. We'll heal her. Spend your efforts on someone who can be helped. Leave me, my crusade is over. Priestess of Ardent Sunray from the Order of Sunrise Sword. Oh, wonder if we should have had our Surrendray cleric here. Wait, no. Is he a cleric of Surrendray? Is Surrendray the art one? Oh, that's someone else, I think. Gargoyle attack, last in number. That's Grams of our supplies. Oh yeah, that's Shellin, right. No idea they were Hell Knights, received only scorn. Nobody likes the Hell Knights much. Well, Lan's okay with them. I guess he is lawful neutral, so... Hell Knights are very much lawful evil. And after that, they attacked... Manor can't be helped, you're still alive, allow me to help you and come with us. So many deaths, so many sacrifices, all for what? What? Man. Some people just can't be helped.
Let us be careful.
Imagine choosing to die.
I'll hit you! Save the last one for me.
Well... Oh, hang on. Whose attacks were reduced? Sela? Oh, right. It's dealing... Wait, what? Oh, right. Additional 1d3 damage to chaotic creatures. So that 1d3 damage is applied separately, and even though it comes from a magic weapon, it gets reduced by the DR against magic, because it's not tagged correctly, I guess. I mean, I can see why it applies separately rather than the attack roll, but it should still count as magic for the purposes of overcoming their damage reduction. Just, it's a magic effect. Wait, you're a gargoyle? Or rather, a gargoyle cleric? Didn't think you guys were allowed to cast spells. Failed the saving throw too. How's our haste going? Wait, our haste run out? That would be bad. Also, you don't have your force bolt set to autocast, you're actually trying to melee, and that is very much bad. Apply another extended haste.
You've crossed the wrong mountains. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
The Helmet camp are lined up neatly, looking like they're ready for parade. Wounds, a bunch of healing potions, scrolls.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, another magic hide barding. Also warmer. +2 height boarding, grants wear cold resistance 10, +2 competence bonus saving throws against movement impairing effects. Like, or max dexterity. I guess for a horse that's maybe fine, but definitely don't want our leopard to get barding proficiencies if that's how limiting it is on dexterity.
Tread lightly.
What was that? Lore nature?
Completed.
Demonic energy has polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison. Cool. There's the cave, and we explored everywhere else. Unless there was something... No, nothing over there.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Renge, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your
So very
people
quiet.
should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
Gnome Hell Knight, huh? So you ordered your own wounded to be finished off?
The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
So damn not intimidating.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle, in order not to give the enemy what they want, you killed your own wounded. Helpless subordinates. Why does anyone still follow you?
Because we are Hell Knights. We know our duty.
Only someone who's never been responsible for the lives of others could feel any outrage at this decision. The wounded couldn't be saved. What good would it do to anyone if the rest perished along with them?
Really just give 2 flasks to the Knights of Sunrise Sword and a sack to use as bandages.
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
I ask you use them as meat shields to spare your own troops. Place like the World Wound, we need to stick together, even if that means sacrificing something for a comrade.
Noble Ashes and his Sunrise Swords have already done so. This is what it led to.
That's right. The chief is responsible for his own tribe. If he decides that he's responsible for the whole world, his own people will come to ruin. And if he wishes that someone else was responsible for his people, that means he's not fit to be chief.
A joint unit?
Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
Just great. Paladins and Hell Knights all in the one troop. It's like catching the plague and the pox at the same time.
Not a
It's
big
supposed to
fan.
be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
Need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll talk.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
Well, apparently it's going straight for my backline. Also, something I probably should do is move the animal companion. Oh, I can't move him behind others in the order, right? It's a little annoying. So you don't have any kind of energy. Oh no, you do have energy resistance. Oh, because you're half fiend gargoyles. Which gives you 10 damage reduction exception magic and 5 damage reduction exception magic. Which presumably is completely redundant. Of course, our fire magic penetrates all damage resistance. Thanks to our mythic abilities.
Did you just die already?
What? Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, smite good. Okay. You should probably be further behind. Because they're trying to come for you.
Too late for apologies.
Yeah, trying to walk through all of my units to get at the casters doesn't seem like to work too well for them. Ooh. Okay. Controlled fireball, right? Deals minimum damage to minimum damage to allies, so it does still hurt allies. But only barely. Just fire one of them off there. Overcome spell resistance, fails to overcome spell resistance. 18 spell resistance, we have 11 modifiers right now. Oh well. We tried.
That's a mock fight?
Yeah, do we still have someone else that can cast communal protection, right? Communal protection from evil from land should be nice here. Oh, Ember. You're in a very bad spot there. And you should have Slumber on autocast. I'm not sure why it keeps removing those. Okay, 2 clerics over there. Let's try that meta magic rod. Decent damage. Oh, yeah, it's taking some damage there. Oh, hello. No wonder all those guys coming for us. Is our haste still on? Yeah, for another 7 seconds. Although our allies are not hasted. Maybe I could really use healing. You should probably have had Divine Favor on for a while. This is really cluster something with all the spawns on every side in real-time mode. But there is there's supposed to be a slower turn-based mode is T or control space, but I think this is supposed to be a tactical time flow, shift space or B. Okay, so that's not actually any slower, it just lets you pause and restart more conveniently.
Attack! I feel faint. Learn from mistake.
Okay, one caster down. Slumbered that one, but before you go away, you should probably coup it, right? Then heal them back up. Oh, Seal was blinded. That's not ideal. We'll just haste everybody in case we're getting another wave still, although that's high cleric, so I kinda doubt that we are.
I'm gone.
Alright. Big fight. And we get that +2 wisdom headband. Do we need that on anyone other than Lan? I mean, I guess it does give +1 will save, basically, but I don't think anybody else scales anything off of wisdom. I guess we'll give it to you since you have fairly low will saves. Camellia? Oh, she does use wisdom as her casting stat, doesn't she? Somehow I thought it was charisma.
We'll make things right.
Alright. There's presumably not gonna be more attacks, but let's talk to you before we go exploring anyway. Check the area, mark any potential shelter. Inventory to remnants of the camp. Arrival is well timed, now we can finally talk. What do you want to know about what happened to the Great Garrison? Any shift in the balance of power during the war has a direct impact on my mission. New player appears who's capable of fighting demons effectively and ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. You have every right to doubt. I usually don't trust strangers either. What if I want to join the ranks of the Hell Knights? Requirements for knights and signifiers of common knowledge must certainly be satisfied. Yeah, no. Hell Knight is a... There is a Hell Knight prestige clash, and then there's a like more arcane focused version of it as well. But I'm certainly not going for either one of those. Maybe because everyone else is in charisma. Yeah, pretty much. What are Hell Knights doing here within the borders of the World Wound? Fighting war against the demons. Surprise, surprise. What does Paralictor mean? Commander of this unit. 2 steps lower than the Order's leader. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attack? Wait for your mining fighters to return. Organizational issue regarding my unit. First gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army and asked them to provide assistance. Reinforcements were much needed. You will earn double salary for your resourcefulness and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. Don't forget he abandoned his armor. It's foolish or overly harsh to punish him for leaving his post when he did it to bring help. Foolish and harsh but entirely lawful to execute him. Seemed I might meet friendly troops on the other side of the river, couldn't know for sure. Yep, can't let people be disobedient. Do not wish to evade fair punishment. People have penchant for whips, but I never thought you'd be one of them. Well, that's even more appropriate when we remember what we found in. Well, I'm not sure if they were her father's belongings or her belongings, but there was a lot of torture gear. Everything's so strange. Watching columns around through the ticket, even though there's a regular smooth road nearby. Yeah, the house had like we found one room that had like all kinds of stuff like gags and different torture devices. But also a lot of the furnishings were well, it certainly didn't look like a torture chamber. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of Sunrise Sword. Their force in Canabria suffered great losses in the demon attack. Now their leader has perished. What are you getting at? If I assume formal command over them, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. Do you think they'll follow you after how you treat them? What does that have to do with me? All this pertains to you in one way or another. The catalyst that shifted an age-old balance of power. I mean, I'm not gonna force them to join my army. They can decide. Order has suffered serious losses, will not be the same to will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusade Order, and hope they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword, or you may remain under my command. Use the people following his orders. What you do into your position? Challenge the gnome in black to a duel and make him prove himself worthy of command. Never end up in their position. Thank you for your trust, Paralictor. We will stay and are ready to obey your orders. Review your troops, make any necessary decisions. It's as if you're testing me. Not believe I made any attempt to conceal my interest in you. Verifying the unusual power. Of course, I'd like to know what goes on inside your head. Can I? Okay, I can keep repeating the line, but unfortunately don't get XP more than once. Army and I are going to Drazen. You can join forces with us. And as long as he's only sacrificing people under his command, that are willingly under his command. It's a bit of a deal with the devil, but... they are on the right side, I suppose. Stand ready to support you. I can accompany you in your campaign. I would remind you that Hell Knights are outside of Mendev's jurisdiction. And I will join your force and obey your orders, but only for as long as I deem that our goals coincide. Don't need the likes of those black armored statues. Don't want to fight side by side with someone who will slit my throat if I'm weak and wounded. He seems to be a companion, but also he would be too much of a liability to have in our ranks given how he treated the wounded. Devils, they're more likely to join up with angels to fight demons than not. Yeah, true. But he can fight the war on his own front. There's enough space for your force and my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I have things to do.
Follow my steps.
No, hey. Lonely Crusader. We're still alive. Praise be Serenray. Okay, just gonna chill here. Skeleton of a man wearing armor from the time of the First Crusade. It's holding the skeleton of a child with strange proportions and animal paws instead of its right arm and leg. Oh, a mongrel, huh? And a ring of protection +2. Probably gonna have you deflection buffed most of the time, but just in case it falls off. Yeah.
Together
Actually,
we stand.
Like, supposedly she's still lawful good. But she sure doesn't seem very lawful.
You're a good person. I like you.
I mean, Ember isn't too chaotic. But other than that, yeah. Yes, Camellia is undetectable, but she's certainly not. Doesn't seem to be towards the lawful side. She tries, she's just dumb as bricks. I guess that's one way to look at it. I should have probably healed before I left there, huh? Primitive altar, you can procure some reagents. Sure, why not? Random encounter. Sure. And we take our time, yes.
Soot is restless. I wonder why. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
You're healing first to everyone that hasn't been applied to yet.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Yes?
Might make you feel better.
Something
I'll
wrong?
watch your back.
Rely on me.
Yeah, good enough. Ghouls in all directions.
This war must end.
I shall not.
Okay, I guess it's the new batch because again, it's cleared our autocasts when we switched areas. Yeah, Camellia seems neutral evil to me.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Yeah, I didn't use this one in the last fight. You know what, let's pop some skeletons in there. They can eat the initial attacks. And with all the ghouls grouped up. Okay, perhaps not. They're dying too fast for a fireball.
Aim carefully.
So is there anything else here? Or does this stop at this army? Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, what about our armies here? What is this one made of? 67 cultists and 27 Brimoraks. I have no idea how effective those are gonna be, but I guess we can test it out. And Camilla's got it good. Yeah, it could be. Although she is a like a shaman that deals with spirits, so there might be some like something going on there with like being both good and evil, because there's a spirit there as well. That's a lot of footman losses, so let's see if we can fight this manually. Didn't actually mean to wait there. Now, our Scorching Ray isn't gonna do much to these guys since they're fire resistant, so it should probably be used on the cultists. These reach my... They will be able to reach my archers. Let's buff your defense up and move you into block. Oh, nice. They're hitting their own. Maybe it's gonna keep firing that way. And you guys are really... I guess you are pure tank there. Which isn't very useful when... the enemies can just walk right around you, because there's no way you can actually block anything. Deal with these first, since they're fighting our actually expensive units. How much would this actually do to these? Yeah, no damage whatsoever. Energy damage. Wait, immunity? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh. They have energy resistance to fire, and they have immunity to fire. Of course. Of course they do. Yeah, more unit slots seems like by far the most important thing you can have on your generals. Okay, how much do we recover from this? Everything. Good. Dash of miscellaneous relics, some selflessly devoted relics. Some selflessly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from the fallen Raisin. Flask of sanctified oil, boxes of reagents. 25 material points, 3 energy points. Now, this 7-sized army we probably can't face up against. I'm tempted to try. It's just skeletons. How hard could they be? Oh, okay. Yes. Well. Ah, yes. Well, that's, pretty hard. As it turns out. Well, we do want to deal with that, but we should probably wait until we have another week of reinforcements. We got this demon army here, which is supposedly strength 3. A bunch of elementals. I guess we could push towards that. Oh, I suppose I could just set you to move that way. Rest up.
Wow, I feel new power surging within me. Sometimes it really does scare me, though. Can this really be a gift from Iomade?
You know, before I used to have terrible sneezing fits caused by certain grasses, and now the sneezing stopped. Do you think that's because of the new power too?
Very funny, Lan. Okay, so all we have here now is the Nameless Ruins, and presumably there's a lot up further this way, but we do need Nenio for that, so might as well stop by the camp. Nothing new. Apparently someone had a they would have new dialogue after the Hell Knight encounter, but they're probably not going to. I guess I should level up Nenio finally. I haven't really thought about how to do this, but I guess we're going for just general wizard stuff. There is the thing that she's got spell focus on illusion, and her specialist school is illusion. But illusion's pretty bad. Like, a lot of these spells are like if you like, you get a will saving throw first, and then you have another effect which you get a fort saving throw for. Phantasmal Killer is like, can't affect anyone that's immune to mind affecting, and you first have to succeed on the will check, and then they get a fortitude check and they take some damage. Like, I suppose it's always, as long as the one check succeeds, it is 3d6 damage at least, but like, that's still not that much damage. Phantasmal Web at least, like, mostly. Well, even then, the regular web spell can be, or can they? Do they get a check against the like the regular effects of the web spell? Because presumably they do, based on the description there. A lot of this stuff just isn't great. You've got your shadow conjurations, but putting greater spell focus doesn't really help that at all. Now Shadow Evocation is okay, but actually isn't that? Yeah, the DCs are... Oh no, they're set according to Shadow Evocation's level. But the damage, there is the additional build check, or they take far less damage. Yeah, Nauseation is good from Phantasmal Web, but again, like, they have to be susceptible to that and susceptible to mind-affecting effects. I'm really not sure about that spell focus. What else could we give you? There's always greater spell penetration. Meta magics. Spell specialization might not be bad. Wait, that's just the creature or caster level is higher. That's probably not worth it. Greater spell pen you can never really go wrong with. Yeah, a lot of the good illusion buff spells also are very short duration, like displacement. I don't think I need another heroism bot or another haste bot. Then again, maybe we'll replace Wulge with you. But why not? Every wizard probably wants to know haste and heroism. And why not take displacement and... I don't know. I don't have anyone with Lightning Bolt yet. Oh right, that's because demons are immune to lightning. Greater magic weapon, sure. Yeah, a lot of spell resistance in the campaign, that's for sure. Also a lot of resistance in general, but you do get your mythic feats to get around that for one element at least. But yeah, like bolster meta magic here. All the other meta magic feats, because they're... I assume it's because they are from the regular PnP descriptions. They do state their level increase, but bolster spell, as far as I can tell, it's not from... At least not from first edition Pathfinder. So it doesn't actually tell you anything about the level requirement. Now you can take it to 0 with favored meta magic bolstered, which is pretty good, I guess. Yeah, because no, that's the favorite meta magic. Because normally bolstered increases the level of the spell that you apply it to by 1. So this reduces that increase by 1. So bolster will become same level, as will something like extend spell will become same level. And reach will become same level, as will selective spell. But then quicken will be +3, persistent will be +1, maximus will be +2, and so on. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this description doesn't actually tell you that it does increase the level by 1. It's completely missing from the description, but it does do that. I did test that. So, I mean, I guess we'll give you the Illusion Greater Spell Focus. Why not? We can at least try some of this stuff out. Something like Rainbow Pattern, like, I never liked these have a hit dice limit, because usually in games like this you end up going way above the hit dice that are actually listed on the spells. Shadow Conjuration might be okay. And so it creates a third level, the equivalent of a third level conjuration spell, but they only do 1/5 as much 1/5 as much damage. Oh, all right, okay. They're they deal as much damage to anyone that fails their will save, and 20% damage to anyone who succeeds their will save. And they also get the extra the other saves as if the spells were real. Any effect created by Shadow Conjuration allows spell resistance even if the spell it is stimulating does not. And that is some terms and conditions here. 1/5 of the hit points. Okay, that's a lot of text. It doesn't... Not affected by target spell resistance. Any effect created by Shadow Conjurations allows spell resistance. Okay. Yeah. It's like... In PnP, it gives you more flexibility, because you can summon a whole bunch of different spells with the same slot, but in a game like this, it doesn't really matter that much. His Greater Invis is okay. And then... Abundant Casting? Okay, right, so we can... you can get a mythic ability to make your shadow spells 20% more real. Now, I assume that is a 20% additive, so instead of dealing 20% damage, they deal 40% damage. Probably. Instead of dealing 24% damage. But certainly could be better phrased. Anyway, Abundant Casting seems like a generically good caster ability. Let's see... What are your opposition schools? Abjuration and Necromancy. Can you... Right, before I do this, I need to talk to the scroll vendor, because he's presumably also the reagent vendor. And see how much diamond dust actually costs.
Follow my steps.
So I don't know if I want to teach people stone skin. If it actually costs a ton to... Okay, diamond dust. It's 50 monies per. And it costs how much for one cast of stone skin? 5. You're paying 250 gold every time you're casting this. Versus, how much is a scroll of stone skin? $700. Isn't there a communal stone skin as well? Might be better. There's not one listed here, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Okay, well, scrolls sort by price. 4th level spells would be 700. Wait, why is enemy dead level 4? Oh, is it level 4 as a necromancer, level 3 as a cleric spell? One greater false life. That's probably the only thing you really need to learn. Oh, is the trading bugged again? Oh hell yeah, it is. Save and quick load. Yeah, high level spell, sure, but like when I have 7 characters, I assume the reagent cost will be a lot better on a communal version. I was going for like some. Actually depends on. Like I should be looking at her stats rather than the MC's because she can actually cast those schools. Oh yeah, Greater Invis. No, Scroll of False Life Greater. That's what I want one of. Anything else you could learn that's level 4? Twice in descending order, usables. And that. See, Invis Communal probably isn't something you should bother learning. Sure. So, memorize one. Oh, it's opposing school. Ugh. Oh, that was a waste. Fine, just take Greater Invis and 2 Phantasmal Killers. Level 3, a Displacement, 1 Haste, a couple of Heroisms. How many Heroisms are you packing? 2, okay. Sure. As for level 2, you've got your mirror image. You've got a blur. You could apply blur to a few people, I guess. And I really don't have much to cast right now with these low level slots. Remember, there's a few mage armors, and then Just magic missiles, I guess. Can always spam those. Got anything new to say? No, you don't. Anything going on here? Nope. So I guess we'll just rest and then head on to Nenio's quest.
I'm gone.
Pick up anything that should go in here. Crossbow, bastard sword. Armors and bardings. Most of them got slow since you've been in your order, not as nimble, with saying as sharp as they were when you were a thief. And turning tail are different things. When it comes to the latter, you've got everybody beat. Oof.
Follow my steps.
So instead of Bulge, we'll take Nenio. Oh. +2 resistance with extra stuff on a killing blow. Raises armor. Probably nothing I'd want to take off of you. That is just a regular light crossbow, though. We'll take the +2 heavy. Equip you with that. On to the Nameless Ruins. Yes. It doesn't actually want to take me there. Because I haven't crossed that slight distance. Shrine of Sacrilege. Well, doesn't look like we can get there. Oh, can we actually continue forward from here? Oh, never mind. We just stopped because we discovered that. No reason not to go heavy crossbow and there's no extra reload time. Yep.
I'm always open to ideas.
Mage armors.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
This war must end.
Yes. Yes.
That'd be great when there's not actually anything happening here. Well, any combat specifically.
Well,
I suppose I shouldn't go overboard with these buffs, because it is just a class quest area, so there probably isn't that much going on. So, you know, just cast some of these big buffs and let's go.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Our
Oh,
duty
except
calls.
for one more.
Let's head out. Be careful, everyone.
Alright, what do we have? Some ghouls and some ghouls. That magic missile on auto cast. Put slumber on auto. Well, maybe not slumber on against ghouls. Oh, both of them are still alive. And one masterwork longbow, and that's it. For any good loot. There's a cave. And, oh, it's probably...
No, what is
No,
that?
this doesn't end here. Oh, hello, gargoyles.
No reason to pause.
Oh. Coming for the back row. That they're not hasted. I guess if this is gonna keep going further down, we should probably check out the cave first. Yeah, like... Well, what I would want is just...
A bright future awaits.
record all the spells that you want to cast on which characters, and then it applies all of that in one button when you're out of combat. But that's far too much to ask for. I guess I could manually record a macro for all the buffing, but then I'd have to change that whenever I'm changing
You can trust me.
Are we ready to move out?
regular invisibility. No. What if to change that whenever I'm changing
What's on your mind? I wonder.
party composition or when people are learning new spells?
I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, those plagued smilodons can hit for a lot. What's my haste? 2 seconds left, okay. Let's rehaste.
My favorite aid.
I guess you should blur the tank at least.
I will help where I can.
Just charge in there.
Do not fear. Do not.
Is this a mock fight?
There's a wills check for that altar. Interesting.
You see that?
Okay, what's my MC? Or did the area transition... Oh, God, why? Every area transition is clearing my auto casts now.
Your performance is lacking.
It's not great.
The world in crimson.
Call me again if you need to.
Oh. Scatter remains are sickening to look upon. Ghouls clear ate their fill. Fortunately, they were not interested in jewelry. Found a ring of protection +2 from it. You can't wear rings, can you? No. Now, what do we have here? Book of Cleansing. Resistance +2. Additionally grants the wearer +2 bonus on saving throws against compulsion and disease. And a +2 intelligence headband.
We should prepare.
I think we have a +2 charisma here, so switch that out for intelligence. You use charisma as a casting stat, so why don't you take that? Using a +2 with... Oh, just a +2 cloak of resistance. But you have fairly high saves as a paladin anyway. Third level of Paladin on Sela for Charisma to all saves. Isn't that level 2? Yeah, that's level 2. We have that already. Level 3 would give us immunity to diseases, a mercy to our lay on hands, and fear protection aura. The fear protection aura would be okay. Although it's a morale bonus, so instead of plus 4, because everyone's going to be heroismed all the time anyway, it would only be 2 extra morale bonus to saves against fear. So yeah, not level 3 isn't worthwhile. If the saves were on level 3, then yes, I would definitely want that.
Am I not?
Follow my steps.
Hello, creepers.
I shall not fail.
Okay, so Dragon's Breath Gold is fire in a cone, and Dragon's Breath Brass is fire in a line. Can't hit those with either one of those, so just throw in a regular fireball.
They will break against our resolve.
We have evasion? Oh, they count as rogues, huh? Okay. Yeah, I was just surprised that the ghouls would have evasion, because that's not really very ghoul-like. At least I don't feel like it is, but it's just me. Where's Spot hiding? Oh, you're stuck there, huh? Really should be in melee. Well, there's a weird symbol there. So we have a blue circle with a square and another circle. And there's nothing special looking in this cave. Just in case there's another puzzle ahead. Nenio is the kind of person where I would imagine her personal quest might involve puzzles. Lake Bear.
We will win this war.
Just charge in there.
For me.
You are not supposed to charge in there, though. But you are. Instead of getting stuck behind other people.
Is this a mock fight?
I am helpful. Am I not?
I suppose I could alter my formation. Actually bring you to the front a bit more. Yeah, I found a new cooking recipe, didn't I? Date newest to oldest. Yes. I think anything else we've found has been of particular interest.
What do we have here? I hope you appreciate this.
I'm getting 30 XP per trap here. Well, that was that one trap we had in the... Oh hey, there's that symbol. And one trap we had in the... Oh, are some of them not lit? But yeah, trap in the Grey Keep, which gave us like 960 XP. Ghoul corpses that laid down and died of their own accord, huh? And here are the masked strangers. Ruins are so ancient, impossible to tell which civilization was responsible for their construction. At the end of the road, I am superiority, I am loneliness, tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. Oh. I'm the answer, but what is the question? The absence of an answer is an answer too. Yep. Yeah, trap control boxes are great. They were really great in Dungeons and Dragons Online. Because often you'd have to have your rogue actually like platform their way through some tricky traps, maybe even run through some with improved evasion, and then disarm the trap so the rest of the party could come through. You don't really get that in this sort of games. Because, well, there's not really an action element to this. But at least here you'll sometimes have the rogue to have to sneak around the trap area to get behind it to disarm it. Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Put your hand on the statue and the world around you ceases to exist. You're a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Past has no beginning and no end. You're tiny and insignificant in comparison with the cosmos that surrounds you. Something changes, the emptiness takes notice of you, it stares at you, measures and assesses you. Who are you? Yeah, me. Emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... not to say your name, but what is it? It's just a set of sounds used to associate with yourself. Who decided this is what you are? Name is just a label you take voluntarily. Tell the truth, open yourself to knowledge, reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
There we go. Where Nenia used to be, now you see an unfamiliar kitsune curled up right tight on the ground. Yeah? How could we ever have seen this coming?
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
You're a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
Found myself in emptiness and voice asked me questions.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea, but it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
Better to forget being a furry.
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask
Yeah,
me about
Baz,
it later.
exactly.
If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this...
I have no words. Can I just stand here silently and look like I'm thinking something smart?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant, just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person.
Oh yeah, Camellia. I bet you wouldn't.
Invasion of my privacy.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
How do we solve
Each
it?
of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them.
Maybe we should ask some of these
I
geysers.
don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
Are you sure the entity would like to talk to you?
I'm not sure at all. But we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration.
She doesn't want to hear that it could be dangerous.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to...
Doubtful that the answer to the riddles can be found anywhere near the Nameless Ruins. Okay, game. I see what you're doing there. Okay, come back here later. But... I'm not satisfied with just that. How many haste do we have left? Multiple, okay. I'd rather move fast than slow. What did this say? End of the road, superiority, loneliness. Unknown, I scare cowards, but reveal my secrets to the brave.
Let us be careful.
Void and the emptiness. I am the starting point, I am infinite. Impetus to act, I'm reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Well, no idea about that. However, I do have an idea about this. And the idea is that we have to go back in here and check which parts of the symbol were actually lit. I didn't realize that some of them weren't. Where's that cave? Over here. Ah. It's the entire outer circle. But then it looks like just the bottom. Maybe the sides as well.
Together, we
The road awaits.
But it also seems to shift when I move the camera around, so I'm wondering if this is just somewhat bugged. Okay, because if I move the camera up here, then the circle also lights up. Partially. Well, it seems to be the entire outer circle and then some of the bottom parts. Unless there were other instances of that symbol here somewhere that I missed, which would have the other parts. So how do I know which... Oh?
Might be a trap.
Hello? Hmm. Doesn't really... Like it slightly changes color. I guess this is glowing. Hang on. Let's put everything on high. This might cause the stream to be slightly choppy.
Our duty calls.
This doesn't really look any clearer, but I guess we can check the cave again with high settings. Sorry about the choppy stream. That'll get fixed as soon as I drop the quality back down to medium. Crusade's going fine, except we're somewhat stumped by a puzzle, Deb. Okay, now this doesn't look any clear like this. But I can tell there's light on the bottom of the circle and on the sides of the square and on the bottom part of the square. Well, I guess that's good as it's going to get. But if the hint is outside... Get in there, right? No, I don't think we can. Oh, hello. Yeah, it seems to have the bottom of the square glowing. None of these have anything else, right? I don't think they do. It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like the bottom and the left side of the square, at least. So, you're turned on. You're turned on. Okay, you only turn on as a single piece. I think they're all off now. Oh. Well, the snow going away makes it a lot easier to see this. Does it make it easier to see this too? No, not really. So it's at least you and you. You don't change when I do this.
Follow my steps.
I don't see anything to activate this with. It's really annoying because I can't tell what's like, which part is a graphical bug and which part is supposed to look like that. And he was aware of something. She's a kitsune. And we already knew that because her racial traits always said that she's a kitsune. And also, whenever we'd load into a new area with her, it said she removes bite. So the mechanics didn't quite mask it properly. In fact, I guess that means, yeah, she does have a bite attack now. Not that we're likely to use it. But she had forgotten... Yeah, please, Baz. Did those symbols on the walls look the same to you, or did they actually show, like, the colors properly? If they look... It showed it properly. Okay, yeah, just tell me the solution then. I'm not gonna start trying to guess what to do based on... Most straight ones need to be off, everything else on. Okay, well, it should be the top part based on what looked to be lit up. That doesn't... Should that instantly do something, or is that gonna do something somewhere else? On the direction of the stairs down. Huh. Okay. Is it supposed to have an effect instantly? Well... Most straight ones off, everything else on. There's 2 circles, and then there's this 3 straight... Well, 4 straight pieces.
We should move.
Oh, okay. It's 2 of them on and 2 of them off.
Let us be careful.
Don't feel bad about brute forcing that when the actual solution display was broken. If the wearer of this headband has the ability to channel positive energy, increase the amount of damage this ability does to undead creatures, or heals the living creatures by 2d6. That's nice, but we don't have any positive energy channelers. Well, we do. Darren does that, but he's not in the party right now. Oh, there was a third one here as well. And yeah, I guess this one is showing 2 sides. It's just not very clear. But it also shows some reflections on the other parts, so... There's an actual order? That sounds off, but... yeah. We're done in the area anyway. If at first you don't find the solution, then brute force is always the answer, right? Alright, let's ditch Nenio. Well, actually, we should talk to Nenio first. Well, doesn't really matter which order we do it, but it should be around here. Yes. So you're a kitsune. How does it feel to suddenly remember you belong to another race? Slightly unusual. No, for now I'm not planning to forget that I'm a kitsune. My abilities can help you. A circle tattooed on her shoulder. Don't think it's on the model. It doesn't really show on the portrait. I guess it is just a single circle though, based on the little bit that does show. Right, so what do you get for being a... Can you get the magical tail feats if you're not a... Whatever it is, the Kitsune specific... is it sorcerer class? That's like 9-tailed something? I assume you have to be that to get the magical tails. Do you have a... You get an ability to change forms? So this says it's in your Kitsune form. Oh, change shape, there we go. Assume the appearance of specific single human form of the same sex. The Kitsune always takes this specific form when she uses this ability. Kitsune in human form cannot use her bite attack. Changing shape is a standard action. Okay, so there's no actual point to putting her in human form. Okay, so all Kitsune can take them as feats. Soldiers still rely on your help, even more than before. Where'd help me back then too. Cool. Suppose I should level you up. And get your spell slots before we're... no, there's no need to that. We're not taking you out.
You're not bad at spellcasting. Where did you study?
Here and there, but I give up all my lessons just to be able to drink the way you do and not end up under the table.
Gotta buff your constitution. Yeah, you can keep the crossbow, we weren't using it anyway. Darren can take this. Well, no. So you both channel positive energy. I guess I'll keep it around, and if for some reason I have one of them in my party, I can then put it on. Right, so armies. Oh, we can recruit. And we can have this stack head over here. And the other stack. We were going there already. Let's see what auto-resolve does to this. Okay, we take a lot more losses than what we... we take like 100 footmen in losses that we can't recover. And for solving it manually... Seems like we're gonna take a lot less losses based on what's going on so far. Unless these earth elementals are really gonna start pounding us. Doesn't look like it. Well, they are tanky, but they'll fall eventually. Probably. Probably. Okay, fine. That was pure waste of energy, just saves a little bit of time. Because they're doing so little damage to us that we'll be able to easily recover everything in the infirmary. And it is dying to my soldiers eventually, it's just taking a while. Yep, a little less losses than the auto-resolve. Yeah, it's a very, very, very budget Home 5. We find a flail from a dead cultist. Tyranny of Mind, heavy flail. Can be safely fielded only by non-good characters. Enemy has to pass a will saving throw on every hit, or become affected with the equivalent of Dominate Person spell for 1 round. Good character wielding it becomes permanently confused, even after they unequip it. Have to be removed with a remove curse spell. Well, I don't think we have anyone who would use that. DC 13. Well, that could be pretty good if you were actually using it. Because it's on every hit, so you are probably gonna land a few, even though the save isn't that significant. Wait. Our army found a thing here that we didn't find manually? Going through there? It's on some reagents, but I could send the party in there to recover that. And you two can merge there. I wonder if these mounted scouts are more useful than these shield bearers. We could try them out. Oh, and we can level you up. Can we get... Oh, can't get Master of Maneuver too. Restores hail to target unit. Target unit gains bonus to attack and damage for 3 rounds. What's your power? Your power is going to be 9. It's power divided by 20. Man, I should not have gone with a caster. These spells seem very, very underpowered. Although it's hard to tell because the stat page is an absolute cluster of something. Do I care about those reagents enough to go all the way there and back? Probably not. Let's push onward. Random encounter with... who?
Let's head out.
Oh, put some bows.
No reason to pause.
Yeah, I can take them on without buffs, surely.
We should prepare.
A simple haste should be fine.
I like you.
You won't survive me.
And when your auto cast back on. When your auto cast back on.
Did you see that?
Turn your auto cast back on.
Surrender or else!
Okay. Not written in neat handwriting. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I have much to share with you. Alright. And nothing else in the area, I don't think. Where is this camp? Oh, further ahead. No? Hello? This canyon cuts through the ground like an open sore. The uneven stones of its cliffs are covered with pits and outcroppings, like the cankered skin of a leper. Okay, so we'll have to go through this. Oh, hello. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measure soaring on the dangerous Master Drazen. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly a group of scouts returns. Anivia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers. Wait and quiet. Dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. We're in trouble. The road ahead is split by a canyon. Get to Drazen, we have to go down and then up the other side, but the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Oh, no, not swarms. Anything but swarms. Won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons. We've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabres that lost its way. No one ever reported Vescavors so far from the Sentinel's world wound. Where they come from? Don't notice us, but that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quickly. What else is known about the enemy? Can ruin your gear, drive you nuts with their buzzing. They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. Right to her, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. Convene a field council. Army cannot march across around the obstacle. There's no other road. Retreat is far too risky. None others were trapped, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm through the sky. The sky before the army remains clear for now. How long until it's darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? One unit must act as a live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path for the Vescavor Queen. Or path to the Vescavor Queen. Commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. He will lead the faithful squad and be consumed as bait. Moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing, and what do we see here? Erebeth nobly states, I'm an officer best suited for the mission, but in truth she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Send me, Nora the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks I need to prove myself. What about my companions? I've eaten many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge, says Lan. Dead man walking already, life such as mine is worthless. Sacrifice me or give me a chance to prove myself. Social... Well, it was nice knowing you, Social, but not really though. You were really boring. Get out of there. And her party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. Tight-lipped Ernia shows the way. Behind them the final preparations are being made. Cecile's eyes grow cloudy for a moment. There are few creatures as abominable for a follower Shellen as Vescavors, devourers of flesh, and destroyers of matter. This trial will not be easy. Soldiers tread fearfully down the road towards the edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Gather below, but the skies open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. Soldiers soon find the first body, mangled corpse of refugee. Few straggling Vescavors recall inside the dead man's gaping chest, tiny larvae and greenish cells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. Then the rasping noise stops for a moment, a high vibrating note pierces the air with a new force. A blur of blackish green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. Time to act has come. The leader of this fateful squad shouts that they shall scatter or hold position. I mean, hold position against the swarm? Scattering seems like a better idea here. Thassil commands his people to scatter, in the blind hope that at least some of them might survive, but such a vast swarm can easily cover many victims at once. Vescavors fall from the sky, buzzing, clouding the soldier's mind with their voices, drilling into armor and flesh. Tries to heal the wounded, and power flows from the cleric in waves, but alas, many of the soldiers have run too far away from him. Dying screams here and there turn into muffled grunts. The Vescavors don't hesitate to dive into the mouths of the dying and devour them from within. Only a handful of those who remained near the cleric are still holding on, covered in a carpet of Vescavors. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyzed the soldier's will, poisoned mandibles cut through the armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city from the face of Golarion. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Yeah, I wonder if every approach you choose, like based on this, it sounds like every approach you choose is gonna be very similar. But I don't know, maybe there is a combination that works. Commander, beasts we've come for is at the other end of the main corridor. Lots of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but don't delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. Bodies of some volcano runners, might have some valuable stuff. Eating all the treasure while we're standing here talking. Tell me anything useful. As the beast spits acid and summons her spawn. Started feeling sick when getting closer. I'm sure Maiden could tell you apart from a demon. Managed to find where they come from. A ritual closer to Queen Bug's lair. Okay. Well, I think we want to turn on turn-based mode because swarms are an absolute pain on... Well, they're an absolute pain anyway, but especially on
Something wrong.
real time, and we are definitely gonna want to get our full buffs out. Not that AC probably matters much, but any little advantage we can get, we should take. Because swarms are the worst.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Open your heart to me. I'll watch your back.
Always be ready for the worst.
We will win
What's on
this
your mind?
war.
I wonder.
Push armor, yeah. Suspicious retreat. Not sure if align weapon or magic weapon.
Together we stand.
Your weapon's plus 15 right now. What if I use regular magic weapon on it?
Rely on me.
Plus 16. Okay, so that does stack on top of
I don't steal. I encourage
regular
people to save their
enchantment.
poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting
And
with
this
me.
is +1 per 4 caster levels.
My
So it's
tale is
actually the
restless.
exact same as a regular magic weapon until we get to level 8.
Mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Now, does it affect? There are different things for buffing animal companion stuff, or rather natural weapons. Plus 14, plus 14.
Something wrong?
Do you get a benefit from this?
Don't mind me.
No, you don't. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Ask nicely. My tail is restless.
Alright, almost done.
It's restless. I wonder why.
A bright future
Isn't
awaits
just
us.
full strengths.
Well,
No
I bless
reason to
everybody
pause.
already? Yep.
I'm here.
I think we're pretty
else would I
much
be?
done
The road
with
awaits.
that. Did I not rest when I was at camp? Oh no, I used the haste in that random encounter. Oh yeah, you can get the mirror image to yourself and blur to Sela against. I don't think these are gonna help much against swarm attacks because I think that's purely saving throw based. But let's do it anyway. Oh,
Tread lightly.
and
I shall
cast
not
that
fail.
extended haste.
Let us bide our time. Watch each other.
But damage reduction on Burning Arc. Why? Half physical damage from slashing and piercing. You need to spell with a target. It said it reduced the damage, but there's no damage reduction listed on the actual roll here. And the energy resistance shouldn't apply because I have the mythic feat to go through that. Okay, well we probably don't want to go in and attack it. I guess I could Divine Favor. Sense Vital is probably not worth it. You can't Magic Missile it. You can enchant your weapon and... oh yeah, you can summon some skeletons. If they slow it down, that's great.
Endure this!
And just hold back. Swarm come to us if it wants to.
Make every strike count.
Okay. One's dead. Keep going while the buffs last. Reduce but not really damage. Related to Mythic Feat? Yeah, it could be.
I'm all ears. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Enemy near.
Okay, land stealing. Very nice damage there.
Go.
Help to overcome the spell resistance. Immune to this? Yeah. For as much. I'll just wait for land's turn. Ferocious skeletal champions with all of 11 hit points. Oh, there were two.
Cover me, all right?
Well, we won't take damage if we just stab it from here. And then can shoot the other one.
I'll cut you wide open.
Spot has become confused, can't think straight or act normally. Keeps attacking the last creature that attacked it. Not great. I think Unbreakable Heart can... Yeah, Unbreakable Heart can clear confusion. But it didn't. Oh, the effect should be suppressed for the duration of the spell. And we'll let land handle this.
Endure this.
Or at least get started on it. It might reach our guys, actually. I should have gone in and stabbed it with everyone. Should have looked at the initiative order better. Oh, never mind. Attacks of opportunity from the skeletons. We can choose wherever we want to delay a turn. Don't really reduce their initiative score for the rest of the combat. Oh. No. I hadn't noticed this here before. Okay, I think it's the queen over there. It's not coming out. Okay, no, it's just a royal guard, but regardless. Move slightly closer to it. Lan, can you take your shots from here? Not a full attack action.
Make every strike count.
Well, I'd call them meat shields, but they're more bone shields. Animate Dead is a pretty great spell if you get it at 3rd level. But they are rather weak overall.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wait, why am I holding it back like this? That's not a swarm. We just kill it. Probably.
The spirits demand your blood.
I might be immune to being tripped. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Too late for a paladin. apologies.
It's gonna have a very bad time then. I don't think I want to clear your invisibility by attacking quite yet. I could scout ahead instead.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
Like we're done.
Something wrong?
I'm gone.
Right, Lan, take your shots.
Endure.
Can we retreat already?
Make every strike count.
Could summon more skeletons, but I don't think this thing's gonna reach us. Oh, actually, you might get hit, even though they don't know you're there. Oh, yeah, he got confused.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So you're confused. You're confused. Okay, well, Unbreakable Art. And Seal first.
No glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
Aim carefully.
Stab it for one. Nice. Are these not actually doing any damage? They're just hitting me with confusion. Seems odd.
Follow my steps.
What has gone insane? Well, it didn't last very long. So the confusion has an infinite duration. Insane creature can't tell friend from an enemy. Cool. Well, I think it cleared at the end of battle.
What's that there?
Must be the remains of the caravan. Naturalist armor, studded leather, +2 insight bonus to AC against the attacks of plants and vermins. Well, don't have anyone that would use that.
Our duty calls.
Don't mind me.
How large is this area? Fairly large.
Let's head out. Done.
Demonic bug slime poison not only to everything alive, but also the land itself. Lovely. One of the canyons split by a narrow crevice, about one stride across its widest, easy enough to jump over. Doesn't seem a problem or even particularly notable, but as you draw closer you hear terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. Well, look in there. A small, perhaps gnome, halfling or child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm, under a stone ledge, crouched down, his head on his knees, hugging his legs tightly. One of the caravanners caught by the swarm. Helped him out. Managed to clamber down the bottom of the crevice, tie the halfling with a rope and pull him up. He doesn't resist. There's little help either. The Vescavors inhabiting his eye sockets seem to have eaten their fill. You can easily pull them out and crush them. Ugh.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh hey, isn't that lovely?
Distract them for me.
You won't survive me.
That's how you burn some bugs. Oh right, she doesn't have elemental resistance penetration.
Go for their hearts!
The light, take you!
Halfling you pulled from the crevice, didn't move at all. As you fought the onslaught of Vescavors, he's still lying on the floor crying. Finish the poor lad off. Honestly, I'm in the middle of all this. We're not killing him. Ah, we are killing him. Banging out of there just to kill him, was that a waste of our time? Check his pockets. He's not in pain anymore, but we'll suffer even more. One of your men falls to the bottom and dies upon the rocks. The other soldiers now serving as bait are up to desperate fighting for their lives and yours. Lovely. Oh, well there's that sign of a ritual, and there's the queen herself.
I will help where I can.
Yeah, we should start off with Lan.
Heart's greatest challenge.
He's probably our best damage dealer.
Endure this.
Be careful.
For single targets anyway.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Yeah, that's a pretty good start. Let's bolster a magic missile. Oh, can't get in range for that. Would be in range for a brass dragon breath, but that would end up hitting some friendlies as well. Just move there and wait, I guess. I don't think I'll need to summon for you. Then we run slightly forward. We can trip it, right? Probably. Probably not. Oh well, we tried. Oh, how much spell resistance? 25.
I'll cut you wide open.
Time to share your treasures.
Don't get to stab from there. Okay,
Make every
plan.
strike count.
Take it out. No, mostly took it out. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Not surprising with 25 of it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, Anivia's here.
So this is how it feels.
Okay, Camilla took some damage, but nothing we can't recover from. Should go down now.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Now the question is, do we get to loot the rest of the place now that it's dead? Looks like we will. Queen slumps to the ground, as if by magic the distant sound of battle begins to subside. Several smaller beasts sit on their mother's body, sink their mandibles into it. I'll breathe, need some fresh air. Look at those delicious acid glands. This brainless bug, and so many of our people died because of her. Smell it too. Familiar stink. Green bug spraying around to summon her spawn to her. Let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. Thin handkerchief. Soaked in something like the Swarm Queen slime. I think some rat planted that handkerchief to you to ensure that the Vescators would find you. When did I get that handkerchief? I have no idea. Enemies in Mendev, someone has decided to get rid of me. This could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we've got a rat in the camp. Ooh, I like that. I like that. We're not doing that. But if I do an evil playthrough, we're definitely doing that. Using the slime to attack Drazen, or rather to get the bugs to attack Drazen. Delivering it with a suicide squad. Okay, we do get to loot the rest of the area, right? So the swarm began to thin, ran to you immediately. Socios exhausted, made a terrible mistake and failed as leader, so many perished. On those who died, their sacrifice will not be in vain. Got some painted runes and traces of something that seemed like a ritual. Well, aren't you a sharp one? You can tell why they hire you to hunt down cultists. Never would have noticed this myself. No mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. Yeah. The queen. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. Examine the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found. And the Druid rune circle was the same in both instances. Set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. Okay. Let's get looting.
We'll make things right.
Let us be careful.
Electronic circle. Oh, down? Oh, we're not leaving this area. Even if that would let us come back up, we want to loot everything first. Oh, is that a +3? Yeah, +3 enchantment. So we bypass the reduction against cold iron with a +3. +4 bypasses adamantine, and +5 bypasses any DR that's based on alignment. So what is this? +3 composite. Whenever the wielder of this +3 bleed composite short bow confirms critical hit with it, enemy suffers a stacking -1 penalty AC until end of combat. Whenever bleed weapon lands a hit, makes the target bleed for 1d6 HP per round, will continue until the target receives magical healing or leaves combat. It's time to respec land to short bows, because that thing's that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Tread light.
Who, me?
We should move.
I guess we should actually
I like you.
apply a little more heals.
I'll watch your back.
We will win this war.
Oh yeah, there's still swarms left.
Meditate on your mistakes.
We thought they'd be removed once the queen died, but I guess you'd lose XP that way and have too easy a time exploring the rest of the area. Oh, why am I still here?
You won't survive me.
Well, Lance's only taking 3 attacks now because haste ran out.
The spirits demand your blood.
Something still alive here? Oh yeah. That's a lot of range.
Endure this.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray!
Aren't these things evil? Well, they are chaotic evil.
You are today's sacrifice.
So protection from alignment would have worked. To some extent anyway. Spot? Just stop that.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Ember's also confused. Okay.
I'm gone.
Hello. A swarm and a royal guard.
The road awaits.
That's that last haste. And ping them with a fireball while they're at it.
Make every strike count.
Protection from evil criminal.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Maybe I should have finished that swarm off. Okay, there we go.
No glory without
I'll finish that off because her saves are high, so she probably won't get afflicted by anything when going to range.
I'll hit you.
You won't survive me.
Did
Oh,
I
coup de
mess
grace.
up again?
Oh right, it's not asleep. It's just prone.
This war must end.
Doesn't count as helpless. Got my first major bug. One of my banners is impossible to recover. Your banners? So it has ruined this gear. Oh. So I would have had to come here before dealing with the queen if I wanted the gear. Presumably. Oh no, here's something. Acid has ruined the gear, but not all of it. Oh. He was still alive when the swarm began eating him. Lovely. I don't know if there's anything actually useful for us to find here. There's some bugs though. Ah. I wanted to fire a fireball in there before they got their move. Why are you back there? Alright, because you were afflicted, so I couldn't actually control you. Our burning arc really doesn't do much there. Well, then start putting in good work. Grass, breath. Threw both of them there.
Endure this.
And there we go. Swarm's dead before they get to move. There's a caravan. Shoot up everything. I do wonder what you could have found here if you did actually come, or if you did actually explore all of these first. Yeah, I mean regular. Most swarms can do actual damage, but these swarms don't really do damage. They just inflict confusion, insanity, stuff like that. So skeletons aren't really affected by much of it.
I'm gone.
Alright, I think we're done in this area. We do still have that cave down here. Oh yeah, yeah. They do resist non-bludgeoning damage. Non-bludgeoning physical damage.
Always be ready for the worst.
Looks like our communal protection has run out. Well, we can replenish it after this. Haste is still barely going on, but that is gonna end too very soon. We need to fireball you. Or we don't. Yeah. I think Lan can mostly handle this. Did not get a turn? Okay, less than ideal.
Make every strike count.
didn't show that the leopard was gonna get hit by that. Why you lie to me, game?
Let's head out.
Bloodstained letter. Letter on one side of the paper, and the other has a hastily drawn map of the dungeons with a mark on one spot. To anyone that can help us, I'm Harkle, chief of gang. Raided Tower of Estrad. Oh, they've got all the relics. Hit here. Quick Creek appeared and choked 2 of our friends to death. Already been dead for about 4 hours. Old man was drunk and his heart failed on steep mountain roads. Chopped him in pieces. A few hours later he came for us again. Stayed alive just using sacred oils that they stole. If you can get to Dry River Canyon and get us out of here, we'll honestly return all the loot, show you all of our hiding spots, empty our pockets, confess everything. Man who planted this letter for you will have long ago escaped to the south. Here's the exact location of the place where the nasty waves are making their final stand. A drop of mercy in you, save our souls. Okay. Yeah, AoE indicators. When I was playing Kingmaker, I had a bug where I'd throw a cone like here, and instead it would go in an entirely different direction. I haven't had that here yet, but the AoE indicators certainly don't seem very reliable. +2 longsword. What are you using right now? +1 cold iron with 1d3 extra damage to chaotic. That's probably better overall.
Let us be careful.
You can trust
All
me.
ears.
You can handle them, right?
Finish casting the spell, Lan? I don't think it did.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What do we have? Swarm, swarm, and swarm. One swarm less.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, let's just finish this swarm off, hopefully. The other one should only get to them.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
No glory without risk.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't stop us.
Lan?
You won't survive me.
Doesn't make much sense that we're using the archer to deal with swarms of bugs, but hey, whatever works. Yeah, most elements do kind of get shafted. Sonic is fine, but you don't really get many Sonic spells, and they tend to be weaker damage than
I found
any other elements.
something.
What's on your mind? I
Can you
wonder.
move through there?
They will not expect my strike. What do we have here? Now what is that?
Okay, this place is properly trapped.
I am helpful, am I not?
running down the duration of my buffs though. Yeah, it looks like everything that we, all the minute-long buffs that we cast at the start of this area have already expired. This could be, yeah, okay. She doesn't have the stealth to get that close without an invisibility. I figured she probably didn't, but oh! Game, please. If I save with one character selected, don't load the save with all characters selected. Not cool.
Where else would I be?
Trust
Do we have greater invisibility on someone?
Yes? What's on your mind?
No, must have just been on Neneo.
Something wrong?
How's your stealth? 21 stealth, 19 trickery. 10 stealth, 24 trickery. Okay.
Always be ready for the worst.
So let's send you in there.
Watch and learn. This is my kind of work. Fine.
Turning the Covenant off, unlike literally every other item of the same type. Covenant? Oh, is that the massively overpowered thing that you restore? That I turned over to the Queen instead of keeping it? Yeah. Yeah, I gave that to the Queen.
I'll watch your back.
Now, damage reduction 10 except for good, and 10 energy resistance as usual, and immunity to electricity. We're out of hastes,
Before they learn.
out of a lot of buffs.
Are we in trouble yet?
Well, oh right, you should cast that protection.
You've crossed the wrong
Save
line.
the last one for me.
I should have had him cast Sense Vitals actually. On hit all the way there with that. Oh, I could summon my Zata. Gonna have to rest after this anyway.
Into the fray!
Wait. Okay, it said it's reduced, but it's not actually reduced because it's smite. Well, too late to cast Sense Vitals now.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
And the Azata does nothing? Well, that's very helpful.
Go.
And by is, I mean isn't. Okay. Sure. That was some knockback.
Surrender or else.
I really need to charge you.
Endure this.
Maybe we should have had a line weapon on land. Alright, come at us. Is this a Zata going to... Okay, there we go. kidding me? Fest doesn't do anything, then it casts AoE spell on the demon that's right next to all my guys. I guess they are chaotic, but jeez. Could be some limits to that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
Are you confused, or why are you under confusion? Okay. Well, I can't tell that because the game doesn't let me inspect friendly creatures. Unless there's some way that I am unaware of. More Darachnes, more swarms. Alright, Land should have aligned weapon. Well, too late.
Everyone.
Sense Vital still going for another 9 seconds.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm pretty sure that thing can't fall asleep.
You won't survive me.
Use ability drone. Confusion, non-demons hear the sound. I don't think anybody was close enough for that. Activate it once per 3 rounds as a move action. Once I become confused for the 1d4 turns.
The light will take you!
You are today's sacrifice.
I'm done with you.
Endure this.
Alright, trip it? No. It might be immune to trip anyway. No, it isn't. But it does have 13 reflex save.
No glory without risk.
Saves against slumber too well.
Distract them from me.
Go for their heart.
Oh, it's gonna go down now.
Make every strike count.
Follow my steps.
Ember laughs like a mad moon cackle. Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten cackle yet, because I'm mostly using her as a slumber ball. I could use Wandering Hex to grab cackle and then be evil eyeing and extending that with cackle, but yeah, that's probably better than using Ice Plant, honestly. It's just in real-time mode, it's way too much micro to do all that. But I suppose in turn-based it works. So, Voice of Hollow. If this +2 mithril heavy mace confirms a critical hit with it. A loud sound is produced. All enemies within 30-foot cone, except for target, have to pass a will saving throw or be affected with Voice of Hollow effect for 1d4 seconds. Every turn target is randomly affected one is wallowing. 50% chance they behave normally. 50% but suffer 2d6 sonic damage. 50% chance that they attack the nearest creature. Wouldn't a heavy mace made of mithril be less effective than one made of steel? Because mithril's lighter. Seems a little counterproductive to make blunt weapons from mithril. It's unnatural origin. Okay, that's deep. Oh, but there's something on the other side.
Something here.
Not sure if it's something we can get to, though. Oh, it might be.
Let's head out.
You can probably take a few more fights. You should align weapon good on yourself.
You've crossed the wrong another obstacle.
Anything from there?
For apologies.
Swarms still live. Oh, there's 3 more swarms there, and I'm out of fireballs. That could be a problem. Potentially. Also out of animate deads. Or am I? External alignment communal is okay, but an extra animate dead would probably be more useful. Especially if they eat up those acid blasts. And land should focus on the swarms rather than the Royal Guard.
Won't survive me.
Especially now that it's asleep. Yeah, I should try and take this swarm out. They have a lot of movement. Huge wall of text, only relevant part being DC 16. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I suppose, yeah, swarms are immune to precision damage. Well, there is still the Royal Guard there. It's just taking a little nap right now. Can I Evil Eye you for AC? Ah, it's immune. Figures. Well, these guys are immune as well, though. And their weapons go through... deal full damage, apparently. Oh no, half damage.
Endure this.
Go for one of the swarms. Art, not that it's gonna do much. Get in there and start stabbing. I'm out of Dragon's Breath, out of Fireballs, out of Burning Arcs, so Burning Hands is the only thing left. Gonna kill a lot of my skeletons, unfortunately. I still damage to 3 of the swarms. Probably worth it. Oh wait, activating that is a standard action? Oops. Oh. Buff everyone with it, I guess. Or maybe it's because I already took a free action once that turn. Or swift one, I'm not sure which one that is. Hit the swarm with more HP and activate that thing.
Make every strike count.
Oh, Ember's out of Burning Hands. Arc it is. Hoping it does at least a little.
The light, take you.
Attack.
Oh wow, I actually nailed, managed to hit it with the wizard.
I'll cut you wide open.
You have flaming active, actually. Oh yeah, these guys have energy resistance. Oh no, yeah, I took flaming off and put June Keen instead. That's right. I can put it on the bar somewhere, so I remember that that's actually active. Oh yeah, I do have a cantrip for acid, don't I? No, but it's Is that an AoE? Because they are immune to single target spells.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, they're dead anyway. And this thing's gonna have a very rude awakening. Oh no. Okay, I don't think the skeletons are gonna hit it. Well, I could coup de grace it, but I think I want to see what happens if it actually tries getting up. We'll just chill. Oh no, the skeletons are gonna start attacking it though. Ah, that's just cool. So many AOs. Acid flask. Oh, that's true. I do have a bunch of acid flasks and some alchemist fire.
The mongrel did it.
1 hour past. Yes. Well. Bye.
I found something.
Where's that? Oh, the trap is...
Tread lightly.
Okay, disarmed from all the way over there. I'll just leave that there for now. There's still that passage as well. Let's see if there's more fighting this way, because I am pretty low on spells. Oh yeah, whites.
I won't let you
Oh.
hurt my friends.
Well, that's too bad. Even our heroism has run out, because that skill check took an hour. I should have just rested right away instead of starting to... instead of trying to see what else is here. Oh right, if you take a 5-foot step, then you can't take a move action. Even if you decide that that would have been a better idea. Which is a little annoying.
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, I think should be pretty
Time
dead.
to share your treasures.
Evening, Anderson. Okay, we get vulnerability. Why not? Land's gonna take it out anyway, most likely. Alright, well, let's take that rest now so we can get our, well, everything back. Oh, right. Have you healed everyone with this? No.
I wonder why.
There we go. So I'm not sure if that gets properly auto-used when you're using healing stuff before rest.
Why did your tribe hide under the ground? If you came up to the surface, would the good people really turn you away?
Recommended resting
You live on the
periods.
street. If you entered a wealthy home, would the good people not allow you to stay there?
Disregards your spells and just counts natural recovery. Oh, right, these recommended resting periods. Yeah, I always take the shortest one. Because if you rest for like 3 days, it doesn't use the healing spells that you would have gotten back in the middle to buff you later. Or it doesn't use them in between, so you can rest for 3 days and still have
Me?
missing health. I probably don't need anything other than heroism here.
No, what is that?
What is that? It's a trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
It's all white.
I will help where I can.
The heartbeat quickens.
Huh, does it charge just get... Okay. I guess you don't get to finish charge when it transitions into turn-based. Try and keep that in mind. No, immune to Evil Eye.
You won't survive me.
Okay, in whites.
No glory without risk!
Endure this!
Will attack from land, best way to initiate turn-based? Yeah, definitely seems to be.
Follow my steps.
Another thing you could try to do, I guess, is like have multiple spells in the air at once. Like Fireball and have a fireball on the way when it starts, and then something else as well. That should work. But yeah, Lan does pretty good job with his bow as an initiator.
What'll it be, Lamb? The bartender asks.
Didn't quite finish the entire combat by himself, but close enough.
Let us be careful.
I'm just waiting where the actual
Meditate on your mistakes.
fight is gonna be.
Make you feel
So far,
better.
these are very easy
Make every strike count.
compared to what else I've been facing so far. Is there something else to fight? I mean, presumably there is, because we're still in turn-based mode, but I sure don't see it. Oh, there we go. Is this more of a gimmick fight? Well, I haven't seen any kind of gimmicks so far.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, this is actually giving me a decent amount of enemies now. But they're not very strong.
Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice!
I forget, is there something about undead being... Well, these guys can be crit, right? From playing DDO, I seem to remember that Keen didn't work on undead of some type, or something like that. I'm wondering if it has some limitations here or not. It could just be making all of that up, though.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I've spotted something.
Oh, belt of Dex +2. Gonna be cats grazing you anyway, but it doesn't hurt, I suppose. Actually, no, your max Dex is 0. Although, don't you have armor? No, you don't have any kind of thing reducing that. Can be crit and sneaked, unlike in 3rd edition. Okay, yeah. DDO is based on 3.5, so...
Watch each other.
Endure this!
Any day now.
Distract them for me.
Garkle. Are you the big bad here? Six ranger, 4 undead, 4 undead, 4 undead. Okay. Well.
Make every strike count.
Go.
Why don't we use some actual abilities then?
The inheritor.
Not too much though, but a little bit. Rebooter's Bane. Does move action indicate enemy in combat or allow her allies to focus on that target? Cool.
Go for their heart!
Now this isn't worth a fireball.
Time to share your treasures.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light.
Where'd the music go?
It's all your fault.
Ow? Okay. I was hoping Spot would get to strip him first, but it's not.
I'll cut you wide.
Yeah, double level drain. We can recover from that, but it is annoying. Probably should have hasted people before this. Would have been a good idea.
You won't survive me.
And he has a lot of hit points.
No glory without risk.
There's that trip that I was waiting for.
Your blood.
Endure this.
Does it get extra? Yeah, plus 4 AC for being prone.
You won't stop us.
Into the fray.
I'm here. Where else
Right, I don't have actual restoration yet. I don't remember how many scrolls of restoration I've got. Not? Oh, I thought I brought some actual restoration scrolls, but doesn't look like it. Well, too bad.
Future awaits us.
What? Oh? Do I have to interact with that to stop this? Yeah, you did say it was a gimmick fight. Wait, they were very low HP just a moment ago. Now they're not.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright, Ember, can you interact with this thing?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Hard to target this guy.
Cover me, all right?
Go for their heart.
Hey, we'll just might be in a bad spot here.
Your fault.
Another negative level.
The light, take you.
The road
Okay.
waits.
Whatever this is, interact with it. Oh, I see. It's the Lich mythic path, isn't it? As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body, a howling choir of restless souls deafens your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes, it can rend soul from body, if you so much as will it. Wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive, but no, it is certainly not, as you realize with amazing clarity. There's definitely something inside and studying you closely. Break the ominous item. Hide the wand in a bag, set free the horrifying thing hiding inside the wand. Touch the power. Hand clenches the wand harder and harder, like it's closing around the throat of an enemy. Darkness emerges and seizes your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. Spark flares in the darkness. Light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered wizard crusaders holding magic wands, all showing signs of a recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon shriek. The mages rise, preparing for another fight. Master Zacharias, you're alive. Mage towering over his apprentices is pale, and his clothes are covered in blood. Newfound Sanctuary has fallen, you have fulfilled your duty, now leave. This is my battle, not yours. Today I die and leave my friend, take my wand and deliver it to Canabres. At our greatest needs, let the worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. It might be a nice usable item. But we are going on the good route, so break it. One clatters to the stone floor, breaking two. Some seem scream and menacing, like tolling a funeral bell. Whatever was hiding in the wand, it did not appreciate such disrespectful thoughts. Well, we get the broken wand. I guess we might break into the storyteller later. Green light fades.
They will break against our resolve.
And there's a couple of ghouls, but presumably these ones will stay dead. Whites even. And more negative levels. How lovely.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
Want to help a fellow crusader? No. Vermin Bane, Elven Curved Blade, +2. Against a designated foe. Do those swarms count as vermin? But it's an Elven Curved Blade, so we won't be using it. Helmet of Skrokia. Once belonged to a Hell Knight, there's a dent from a powerful blow at the bottom. Okay, so it's not an accessory, it's something to bring the storyteller, presumably.
Together we stand.
Trust in yourself.
It's gonna get expensive on the rest of scrolls. I suppose we're not very close to level 8, and I think I'd need level 9 anyway to start getting restoration. Massive Claw, judging by size and color, it once belonged to a Silver Dragon. After Enderlove's Claw.
What do we have here?
Loot taken by the thieves. Including a new cooking recipe. Vessel of Raelas. Sage, seen by ordinary folk. Yeah, we've probably read this before, so no permanent buff to be gained from it.
Now what is that? Tread lightly.
Mind Piercer. +2 Cold Iron Rapier. Additional 1d6 piercing damage against enemies who are under mind affecting effects. Well, a +2 Cold Iron.
Open your heart to me.
Would be better than Finian. Finian, do you have anything to say? No. Switch that out. And then you've got a better weapon than Finian. This +1 Cold Iron. Did we turn you into a longsword? +1 Cold Iron Ghost Touch. I think the extra 1d3 is more important. You're using the con damage one and a +1 Cold Iron Dagger that blinds things on a crit. Again, better than Finian. +2 Light Crossbow. I guess we've got no use for him anymore. So Seal should be able to pop Restoration on you. Oh, right, yeah. I guess he does get it already. I'll have to just level him to 7.
What's on your mind?
No reason to pause.
Let us bide our time.
I think we've got everything. Oh, almost everything. Unless there's more hidden treasure.
I'm gone.
Probably not. Alright. Let's see the big boss now. Could have avoided a lot of this if I wasn't tired of applying a ton of buffs. What are you? Level 15 Construct. Chaotic Evil. Immunities to Fear, Compulsion, Poison, Charm, Stun, Death. Ability score, Damage, Drain, Sleep, Paralyzed, Frightened, Stunned. Eye Raise. Sport Crypt Defense, Extraplanar Subtype.
Are we in trouble yet?
Follow my steps.
You can trust me.
Just Bless and
Rely on me.
I'll watch your back.
Protection from Evil, Communal.
Don't mind me.
We will win this war.
I shall not fail.
Blur and Displacement don't stack, right?
A bright future awaits.
Alright, just charge in there. Oh, wait, no, we don't want you charging in there. We want land to start this off. Where's the haste? 11 seconds. Let's reapply that.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
No DR, right? No DR.
Endure this!
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Okay, he didn't get to fire the rest of his spells, or rest of his arrows. That's odd. Well, let's just rush in there. Well, maybe not with you. What's its AC? 24 flat-footed. 16 natural armor. Petrification Eye Ray. Like 5 attacks. Fast healing for how much? 5? Double fast healing for 5, apparently. But the trip defense wasn't enough.
Stab you or zap you? Why not?
Which means it's
The spirits
pretty
demand
dead.
your blood.
Probably. So Evil Eye, if they succeed saving throws, that one turn only then? Or just one round. But if we cackle... No, we can't cackle in range of you. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That's gonna have a hard time hitting it from range. But that's the beauty of trips. When they try to get up, they are very dead. +2 coil iron finesse wielding dagger has increased critical multiplier. Yes. Don't mind if I do. I'm not sure which is better to have in main hand. Because that con damage is nice. But that's just a lot more damage in general.
I am helpful. Let's head out.
Right. Trap in the other direction is now cleared. And this is the other side of this gap. Oh, there's another one of you. And a Amulet of Apothecary. Natural armor +1, additional crans, +4 morale bonus to saving throws against poison. Sure. Someone can probably use that. What's here then?
Let us be careful.
A very long tunnel with... oh. Well, alright then. Oh, what? Behind me? That's not cool.
You won't survive me.
It's the exact opposite of cool. Is someone confused? You are apparently, but you're still acting. Unbreakable Heart. It's you. Lost some skelly boys there. Yeah, there is a lot of mine immunity. Does limit the usefulness of hexes. Well, they're all gonna group up there.
The light take you.
I suppose... oh, I don't get to act. Shame. I was hoping to
Distract them for me.
fireball all of them. At least Burning Hands. Doesn't deal a lot of damage, unfortunately. And just spawn more skeletons. It won't do a lot of damage. They'll do a bit. Don't know who Ermor is. Well, that was a lot of attacks of opportunity. Okay, so they can attack you if they can't do actual attacks on you once they get in range.
No glory without risk.
Time to share your treasures.
You are today's sacrifice!
Alright.
Tactical retreat.
Are you taking damage from...
See that?
My tail is restless.
It's not very nice.
Ready for the worst.
Tread lightly.
It's not very nice at all, Lan. Wolf just exploded.
Don't mind me.
Please, he is to murder a tiefling in cold blood. Yeah. Okay, we've got a rock. And who knows what else. My insistence on not buffing people up before this, well, probably wasn't a good idea.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Oh. Thanks for the raid, Young. Welcome, Rimwelders. We're hunting some demons in caves here. And,
Together,
getting our party confused and killing each other. His inevitable vanishing or betrayal. Who's? Lorges? Collecting waifus? A few.
Something wrong?
Right, what else do we cast here? Use on you. Expeditious Retreat, Cat's Grace. Cat's Grace. Full Strength. Full Strength, Bless after that. Oh. Should be plenty for this. Hopefully. Unless there's a lot more than one rock here. Okay, there's at least two.
Are we in trouble yet?
Draw the first blood.
Is that a furry? No? Don't think so.
Endure this!
We can send you in there. Okay, 3 rocks. There. 10 DR exception, good. Okay.
the inheritor, guide my
The leopard is just an animal. Well, an animal companion, so, but basically just an animal. Some vitals. Trying to slumber that one. Doesn't work. Oh well.
Make every strike count.
Oh yeah, I should have used a line weapon on land there. Be dealing significantly more damage.
The light. Take
There's just too many buffs to cast all of them.
Go for their hearts!
Cover me, all right?
A lot of mirror images. Can I slumber you? Good. It's one out of the fight. Although it now means that I don't really want to fireball the set of 3 of them, because I would just wake that one up. Oh right, I probably shouldn't be using attacks on the one with mirror image.
The wrong mongrel.
When I have the option of using other spells.
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh yeah, one of them. We do have a furry party member. She's just not here. Big Cat's murdered Helden. Lovely. So how do your rimming go? Is everything still operational?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, that thing should be dead pretty soon.
Spirits demand your blood.
Distract them for me.
Fairly soon. Super well, actual raids have started. Okay. Well, yeah, early on, it's usually not that intense. Alright, just move all the melees into position. Can we coup de grace from here? No, it's slightly too far. Oh well. Next round, they'll take care of that. If it doesn't die to the coup de grace while sleeping, it's gonna die to all the attacks of opportunity. Okay.
We must stop this war. There is no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now?
Face sitting? What kind of mods are you running?
Am I doing it wrong?
Maybe I should start running remote modded. What is the damage coming from? Presumably could use something there that's still doing damage. It would be nice if it actually showed on my characters what it is. Oh, there we go, spores. 1d8 points of damage from spores, 1d4 per round for 10 rounds. Can be destroyed by casting Bless on the affected creatures. Great.
Open your heart to me. The spirits
Rely
guide
on
me.
me.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
What do we have? A Radiant, +1 Kukri. Oh, don't use Kukris. Just some trash loot.
I'm gone.
And that's about it.
Our duty calls.
Like we're mostly done with this cave. Oh. Yeah. That should be everything. So we can head out. How is that experience to next level? Still plenty to get to 8. Oh, probably help if I wasn't paused.
Follow my steps.
Alright, did we leave anything important behind? No, it doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of whites with regular non-masterwork gear. Not worth selling. As for here, I'm pretty sure we also charted everything. Okay, does that mean that we move our camp here from... Yeah, seems so. Now I know Cleric and Camp can cast Restoration Scrolls on my characters, but I'm not sure if I can just have a party member Cleric cast Resto. You even want a new... Really don't want to use you very much. Warrior Priest, some most initiative to concentration. Nah, seems trash. Have to take him out of camp? Yeah, I figured. Shame. What have we taken so far? Toughness, medium armor focus, extra channel. Oh, boring. I just take more extra channels, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? I really don't care about this guy much. Do you get resto? You do. Great. Only 2 casts of it, though. I'm gonna need a bit more than that.
Let us be careful.
Anybody here got anything new to say? After we went through that ordeal. On a march, won't forget it. We lost too many good men, spirits are low in the camp, some soldiers can't shake off the horrors they've seen, others are mourning the fallen. The soldiers some wine, but not enough for them to get smashed. No, I still don't want to buy anything from this guy.
Tread lightly.
What about you? Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Into the group will take 5 days. Well, should have been closer to the camp, I guess. Alright. Well, we'll rest. And then go outside, find an area where we can stop and cast some restorations. Fortitude saved against negative level. So who's actually got those? Well, just 3. And everyone else is fine. Okay. I guess I can buy 1 scroll and then use the 2 casts to get the 2 other levels. I won't have to spend an extra rest. Give me name, scroll of restoration. Oh, this thing bugged out again. Save and reload, so we can actually buy things. Buggy? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it did just launch last week. And it is quite a big game. I knew going into it that it was going to be buggy playing on release, but well, I didn't want to wait. Wait, what? This is still... Previously, that was solved by saving and reloading. I saw someone else had this and they solved it in a different way, but I don't remember what they did.
Their mistakes before they learn from yours.
I can't buy things anymore, that would be a problem. Oh, I just need to select a different character here? That's... okay. Okay, well, whatever. That fixes it, then that's fine. I'll buy 2 resto scrolls. I should also bulk sell pretty much everything we picked up. Something's not right here. Something's very much not right here. I haven't run into this one before. Also, hitting deal didn't actually do anything. Well, it got rid of all my trash loot, but I'm not sure if I actually got paid for it. Let me just restart the game. Let's hope the actual save isn't the problem and it's just some memory issue. If the entire save is corrupted, then that, well, I'd have to reload a little bit, I guess. Wonder if it's tied to bulk selling. I don't know. I mean, I was just trying to buy scrolls at first, not sell anything, so it wouldn't have triggered it there at least. Okay. So, bulk sell. Okay, the item counts are visible properly now, so it shouldn't bug out again. Yeah, there's been some random bugs like that, but so far nothing that would have actually stopped progression. Now we can keep most of that stuff around. Just stash it. We've got plenty of gold right now.
I'm gone.
Stash all that. Go restore Woolge's levels, and then press on. We don't have anything else super heavy, do we? Not really. Oh, right. Oh, but the storyteller isn't in the camp, so I can't... I'll have to wait until we find him again before I can show him all that stuff. So... drop Ember out, bring you in. We'll just stop by this camp, then leave, then come back again.
The world has suffered enough.
With the right character. Two levels restored. Where's the scroll? Right.
We should prepare.
Oh, we're not allowed to go away? Alright, well, guess we'll see what this encounter's all about and then go ditch this guy. Oh, more elven notes. Yep.
Rely on me.
H kobold sitting by a small campfire, doesn't reach for his weapon or his threateningly. How many kobolds up to human clothing? All here, you may safely come closer. Dinner will be ready soon. What are you cooking? By the ears and hind legs, it's a hare. Or maybe it's a tiger. Who are you? Grinuk, traveler and friend of the crusade. I can be your friend too if you're tolerant towards kobolds. Tolerant? Are you sure you're a kobold? Oh, she saw through my disguise. Sure. Of course I'm a kobold. If representatives of other races want to be seen as intellectuals and decent conversationalists, they have to read a lot of books. Whereas in my case, all I have to do is not lunge at you with a spear. Was it you that left me that note? What do you want from me? I'm asking for nothing, simply offering help. How exactly can you help me? With advice, mostly. Do you know so much about demons? Have some experience with them? What's the catch? Acting purely for altruistic reasons. Doesn't want to reveal his motives. Sure, I will appreciate help. Drop by my camp every now and then, we can have a word. First you think a person is your friend and ally, but then scales roll from your eyes, you realize they're actually your sworn enemy. So you catch them, you tie them up, and then start thinking, how should I treat them now? Talking about someone specific. Those who have lost their way should be saved. Some cleric tell you that. Have you ever seen one of those that have returned to the path of righteousness? Catch a traitor, grab them and shake them till they spill everything they know. Some need to be tortured. Well, isn't this a jovial fellow? You got really worked up there. Not convinced. Demons stab each other in the back more frequently. There are at least 2 demon stashes within Brazen, filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Escorites from Baphomite, and vice versa. We shall learn that. Born into a mighty tribe, we had plenty of slaves. Leader of our tribe signed a pact with devils, promising them the soul of every tribe member in exchange for help and prosperity. Well, that seems like a bit much. Nope. Tribe was attacked by its new neighbors at the devil's instigation. Epidemics broke out. Slaves rebelled. Yep. Everything went to shit. Words are full of mysterious omissions. Know more about you. Traveling Bard. Exotic Oddity. Why'd you come to the World Wound? Don't like it when residents of the lower planes get involved in the lives of mortals. I think this friendly kobold has a lot of good things to teach you about being a good person. Well, I don't know about that. Seem to know a lot about demons. What's their main weakness? What's just their own nature? How do you know so much about them? Doesn't want to tell us. Do you know anything about wounds inflicted by demons that first appear, then disappear, and later reappear again? I think this wound doesn't cause enough trouble to be something that demons did to you on purpose. You heard about my powers. Okay. Well, he doesn't have much to say right now. He did say we should come back later for more stuff, though. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Hang on. That can't be right. This large an area? No, maybe it is right. This looks like there should be something on the other side there, but doesn't look like we have a way there. Generic random encounter area number 3. Yeah, I guess it could be something that gets reused. Alright. Let's swap the cleric out. Does everyone have everything memorized that they should? Lacking 1 second level slot here. Probably... Burning Arc is pretty good. And since we no longer care about fire resistance, I guess I could replace that Bone Shatter with another Scorching Ray. You have... Most things just fine. There was something I wanted to change in what I was memorizing, but I don't remember it anymore. Oh, can't be too important. You have an extra slot. You need something... Oh, well, you can cast Resto as well. I totally forgot that you have, like, on-level divine progression. Well, it'll be nice to have 1 restoration going around. So, we switch to the army layer. We have those guys there. Wait, why? Oh, Oh, I guess this also caused all of my armies to lose a bunch of men. That's not very nice. Don't have anyone new to recruit. I could recruit all these mercenary clerics, but that is going to be kinda expensive. Well, I should have tried taking this army on before that then, because I figure now it's not going to work out so well. Yeah. At least auto-resolve won't work great, and I figure I'm not going to be able to resolve it better manually either. I'll have to wait another week for reinforcements there. As for here... might be able to break through these armies, but again, probably better off just waiting. Haven't found any way to cross into here yet. Oh, traveling merchant. What does Mr. Skeleton have first today? What is he selling now? Oh yeah, Hunter's Arsenal. And what does that consist of? A +4 dex, +4 reflex saving throw belt. That's pretty good. +5 competence bonus to athletics and intimidate. Also not bad. +2 strength and dex belt. Just regular +2 longbow. Those are decent. What do we have on the leopard right now? Additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage on crits. These would be better. I don't know if they're better enough to bother with. So every killing blow gets us 1 attack with AoE damage if that attack actually lands. I don't think that's reliable enough to be an upgrade. What do animal aspect scrolls do? Plus to speed, competence, trigger, and stealth. Competence bonus to athletics. Competence bonus to combat maneuvers. Okay. This is gonna help me with athletics skill checks a lot. And the belt is pretty good too. Would cost most of our funds though. Now we can get more.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Don't mind me.
So you don't need Cat's Grace anymore. I guess you could use +2 dex from a belt, since you need to land Scorching Rays occasionally. And athletics. Lands our athletics guy, right? 13. Yeah. Now he does have natural armor amulet, but doesn't really need that. Nobody really needs that. We can get that out of bark skin anyway. I guess we can put it on you for now. Items in the swarm area, more of them you pick up, the more morale and troop losses you take from it. Oh, okay.
I'm gone.
And I guess maybe stopping to dig out that halfling from the gutter also might have contributed to that. Oh, I forgot to tell him to bring something different next time. Oh well. Enemy garrison blocks the way, right. Does this way only lead to Heaven's Edge? Because we are going to need Darren there. Yeah, if that only leads there, then we're going to go a different direction for now. Gonna have to come back with Darren. Shallow Grave, just reagents for us. An encounter. Half-Fiend, Viewers, Minotaur, Occultist Conjurer, and Occultist Evoker. And another Evoker. Mine's 3 levels? It's not permanent, is it? Surely not. Also, I didn't realize they were already mostly fatigued. Would have been a good idea to rest. Also, I thought I should be on turn-based mode, but apparently not. So let's reload that. I really should have had turn-based mode on. I'm not sure why it was disabled. Yeah, got 3 people fatigued already, so let's just rest here instead of carrying on. Does not look like the edge of heaven. Yeah, probably not. Members in flames, surge of power in the Great Garrison, visit from the Queen. Yeah, it's gotten pretty exciting. Life's like a river, there you are, sailing along. And then a waterfall. Alright. Now if we get another random encounter, I should actually turn on turn-based.
Yet another obstacle.
There we go, what do we have? Just a single succubus? Let's see if we can trip you. Nope.
Cover me, all right?
Well, Ember can probably slumber you. Oh, we also have a Nabasu. That's a lot of damage. Can you slumber the succubus? Nope.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And another demon as well.
Tactical retreat! No?
Wolja is really not doing well there. Failed to overcome spell resistance. Seal can't charge in.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, please strip the succubus. Nope. I don't suppose any of these have true seeing or anything like that. We could just go invisible. They're still gonna spot you though. Well, let's try to get out of there while invisible anyway. Nope, didn't work. Did they get concealment from that? Okay, so invisibility doesn't grant concealment. That's annoying. So where's all the music gone? Oh, that was Ember, not the MC. He's not very good at, or she can't hit these with Burning Arc because she doesn't have resistance penetration.
You won't survive me.
We, however, can. One down, 2 to go. Probably just smite the Nabasu.
The light take you!
The spirits demand your blood.
Come on, you can do better than that. What is its AC?
This'll leave it. Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
28. Okay, that's quite a bit. Didn't get slumbered. What's your DR? 10 good or cold iron? Yeah. I guess land does still have some cold iron arrows that I should be using. Ugh. I don't think a couple of small demons would be this much of an issue. Why do you only get one attack? Oh no, you do get multiple. There we go. Alright, Evil Eye on AC, and then Cackle. Oh, it's not close enough for Cackle. Well, it's still gonna last for one turn. That is standard action activating that.
Go for their hearts.
Let's just try and actually get this thing stabbed. And even the leopard is just not hitting here.
Is excruciating.
I suppose I haven't buffed my guys up at all because we came straight into the battle.
The wrong mongrel.
So, my attack stats aren't that great.
I'll cut you wide open.
But still, you should be hitting more than that.
This is how it feels.
Surrender or else.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, keep forgetting about turning on the cold iron arrows as well. Yeah, this one's been pretty annoying. Okay.
I'm gone.
Not worth taking the encounter. Like, I don't know why they make it so that you're taking a random encounter on your terms. Because you could avoid it, but they still drop you straight into battle.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Get some healing going.
Am I doing it wrong?
Open your heart to me.
And I don't know if I should toss out bark skins. They are going to be 24-hour buffs. Yeah, I might as well toss these out. They're going to last. Just as magical vestments and... well, the authorities armor won't.
Who, me?
I guess these things last for a few hours as well. I'm not gonna bother with those. Just heal up. I think Cleric would be nice, just so you could spam channel positive energy to heal everybody. Just don't have AoE heal yet. Okay, so there's nothing actually here, other than just fights for the army. Alright, there's crossing. Yeah, there's crossing there, but then I run into the garrison, I think, so. Or I have to go to Heaven's Edge. I guess I should just go back to camp and pick up Darren, but we can check if there's anything this way.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay, what is this? Another Chronobasu, Succubus, and Ferocious Shur. And the MC goes down right away. Isn't that lovely? Might die to this.
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Right, those cold iron arrows. haste the party. And we can have a little bit more success here, hopefully. And drown them in skeletons. Give them more targets, if nothing else. And anything that triggers attacks of opportunity will also benefit from the extra skeletons. Oh, Camellia's almost dead. And the Nabasu is healing itself. Less than ideal.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or
I
zap
can't
you.
reach the
Why not
succubus.
both? Distract them for me.
Okay. Succubus did not resist slumber. That's good.
I'll cut you wide open.
Not a lot of damage to the Nabasu. Too bad it's probably gonna heal itself soon. Unless we can knock it down. Okay. Wow. I actually managed to get up without dying to attacks of opportunity.
The latter world in crimson.
Now if you actually turn on those cold iron arrows and then miss every attack.
Time to share your treasures.
Surrender.
Okay,
or else.
where is the game music? Seriously, what's going on here? Why? Nope, that doesn't do it either. Do these random encounters just not properly pull any music files or something? Yeah, we still have the succubus. Well, that thing's dead. How much XP are these things worth? 90 for the Nabasu, 49 for that. Man. They really did make random encounters not worth very much.
Rely on me.
Magnesium Turinos. Magnesium Turinos. Magnesium Turinos. Magnesium Turinos.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Magnesium Turinos. Magnesium Turinos.
I guess we should rest here. Carrying on with... well, we can get the world map first. Carrying on with these hit points might be dangerous.
You know, you lucked out with your horns. At least yours don't tear a hole in every hood you wear. But we'd be even luckier if...
We never had the damn things in the first place.
Alright. Increase speed? Divine rituals allow you to move faster on the global map? Oh, neat. Because this does lead somewhere, but is it again only to further demon army battles? Seems to be. I think there'd be more points of interest here. See again. Still selling Hunter's Arsenal. Was it gonna be the same stuff again? Okay, well, in that case, give me personal protection equipment next time.
I'm gone.
What Probably need to wipe those armies before you can get to them. I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything this way either, so we'll just return.
The last one for me.
We'll just return to the camp and start moving the armies, I guess. How is our... I still don't have recruits available. Oh yeah, I guess we can grab there and go to Heaven's Edge. I'm just gonna evade. Fights on that side seemed rather nasty overall. Just make it to the camp and you can all rest there. Anything new happening here? It's pretty much same old, same old. Oh yeah, I can talk to you and get more reinforcements, right? Sure. 7.5k. I want to see how much this actually does for us. Fort on the right opens up a new point of interest when you take it. Oh yeah, the fort on the right definitely looked like this. Because forts do block your passage for your characters, but I'm not sure if the armies really do any of that. Guess we should level you up. Rate your spell focus Evo. What do I have written down for you? Enhanced cures. Oh yeah, you don't get level capped on the additional hit points and cure spells anymore. Other options where cast a cure spell, you can cast it as a swift action by expending 2 spell slots. And lifelink, bond between yourself and another creature. If they're wounded, it heals. You take damage. No. Healing spells heal target up to maximum hit points. Any excess points persist for 1 round. Just temporary. Yeah, no. None of the others are very good. Unbreakable Heart's always good to have. Remove Paralysis might not be terrible, but we haven't run into it much yet. Like, having it on someone would be nice, but it's probably not necessary. I guess some Owl's Wisdoms or Eagle Splendors wouldn't hurt. We do have some Charisma casters, so Eagle Splendor might be fine. And for level 3 spells... Magical Vestment's always good, Prayer's always good. Resist Energy of Communal isn't bad. Prayer's probably what we should go for there.
Follow my steps.
And I should probably buy... I do have enough for that, right? Wait. Why do I have only 7,000 and something? Oh, because I bought both the belt and the amulet. Right. Okay, well, never mind then. I was thinking of buying the ring for him. That would give him all those fire spells as spells known, but that costs like 30k.
Let's head out.
So it's gonna have to be a no for now. Delayed poison communal in every slot. Yeah. Zero pops dice out of the blue. How are you gonna prove that you're his daughter? Are you so interested? Are you planning some kind of scheme? Yeah, I haven't run into that much poison so far. Like a lot less than some other campaigns. I guess because we've spent a lot more time fighting demons and a lot less time fighting, I don't know, giant spiders and whatnot. Would be nice if there was some indication of if there's actually something new to do in the camp or not.
Tread lightly.
But oh well. Right, Darren. Do we kick off Ember? Yeah, probably. Your equipment. You don't get channel energy as an oracle, right? Yeah, you don't. Let's just grab everything off of Ember. Well, not the hex thing. And you can wear medium armor. You would have a little bit more AC if you were doing that. But I left it on my stash, so you can just be mage armored, I guess. Speaking of which, I'm not going to have enough mage armor for everybody if I leave Ember. Should have memorized more of them on Woods. Yeah, those are nice, nice buffs to have.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, hello. What are you? An ash giant. It's flat-footed, has power attack, it's a CR 14 humanoid.
Cover me, all right?
6 reflex save, 7 will save. Ah, too bad we don't have Ember to put it to sleep now. You should probably haste the party. Good charge in there, but I think I'll delay everybody just past the giant. Alright, delay them past the leopard too, since it has a good chance of tripping this thing. Or not. 25 AC, okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
More buffs wouldn't hurt, I guess.
The inheritor.
Oh, we should be able to deal with this. I don't need cold iron arrows anymore.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Now what do you have for this? Archon's Aura. Should be within... Oh. It saved the saving failed the saving throw, so... It is going to be affected by -2 to attack rolls and to armor class. Don't want to do anything that requires a fortitude save on it.
Go.
It's pretty good with those.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay, decent amount of damage, but only gets one attack in, and it's gonna be very dead now.
We will win this war.
Matricium Turinos.
Circled around and splattered him to get rid of it. Yeah, no, it wasn't that dangerous. Oh yeah, what about armies? Okay, we have reinforcements. Not a lot of them, though. Oh, we got some clerics from somewhere. Let's have these guys head towards the main army. Now... Oh, actually, damn. Since I already had these clerics, I should probably have hired the mercenary clerics as well. And I can still do that, right? They'll have the same movement points, so they can catch up. Not you. You need to go over there. I'm not sure if I should replace the scouts or the rangers. Alright, can I actually... Is it always gonna merge with this army? I guess I can move it out. Merge the two of you. Wait, no. Still have the shield bearers there as well. Well, we don't need those guys, so get out of there. Now... yeah, this is very budget home. I think it's the rangers that are gonna go. Probably. That makes this a 5 strength army, at least on paper, so we can hopefully deal with this and get, what is it? Find the lost relic of the Crusaders. Sounds good. And then we probably can't take on the 7 strength army yet. But some of these should be cakewalks at this point. But it's out of movement for now, so let's have the party advance on Heaven's Edge and rest before you get in there. You should memorize a couple more mage armors. It's in here somewhere. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh yeah, the undead over there were really strong when I tried it out. You can't do much good there or there. You can take care of this, and you can do this.
You became a paladin because some lady didn't wear a helmet one time?
Name armies.
I suppose
Hmm.
fine, so you stole her helm, but
Come on, they're paladins, they're rich. Don't tell me there wasn't a spare helmet lying around someplace. And what about armors and all that?
I'm this close to forgetting that paladin code I swore to uphold. Hornhead. Take the hint, will ya?
Some cure wounds, so I come out with no casualties. Yeah, I don't have cure on my general. I did have the option of picking it up, but it's hard to tell how useful any of the spells are gonna be because all the stat blocks are a complete mess. I've just been spamming Scorching Ray. And casting Shield of Faith on the tanks when that's needed. Oh, you have 40 movement already, nice. Let us see about this army then. Okay, we lose... Okay, auto-resolve does not look good for us. Wait, no, I did not want to hit accept, I wanted to hit manual. And also, these things are wildly random on the auto-resolve result. Like before, I lost some troops and recovered most of them. This time, it says that I'm gonna just lose everything and they'll only lose half. Let's see how this works manually then. Okay, so the scouts are mounted scouts. They will... Alright, I think I'll want to replace these scouts with something else. Mobility isn't useful when your main defense is waiting for the enemy to come to you. Oh, didn't mean to wait. So, 9 to 22, 13 to 27. These clerics don't seem super strong either. Oh, they have spells. Smite Evil. Oh, these are neutral. I haven't even looked if the other units have abilities. Well, these ones certainly don't. Hell Knights are pretty sweet. Well, I told the Hell Knights to bugger off. But these guys are getting badly debuffed. Oh yeah, penalty maximum HP means that they'll start dropping like, well, flies very soon. I don't think we can get rid of this stack on this turn, though. Unfortunately. But I guess they can heal with the Lay on Hands as well, and potentially remove the infection. Should use that. And my archers are infected now, too. That's not good. So... Oh, it just gives me the description of actual Lay on Hands. No idea what it does here. Okay, recovers troops, but does not fix the debuff. What is this bar? Oh, it's the amount of troops that I can recover in the infirmary, I think. But we should be able to clear this with no casualties, or no permanent casualties. Yeah, I was tempted to see what happens with the Hell Knight stuff, but it just felt like they'd be too much of a liability to have, given how they were treating their allies. I don't think I need to cast more spells, they should all die this turn. Well, for a gnome, he doesn't look too bad. It's a dex build? Alright. Players discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mendevian knights. Rest of the infamous... Rest of Melander Linz, the fallen knight. I assume I need to bring that to the storyteller? And a +2 breastplate. Actually, Well, I did say you were lacking medium armor. So much stacked anti-armor penalty from his classes. Yeah, I guess you get, if you get multiple levels of fighter armor training, then you can still get decent dex benefits in full play. Right, so what did we leave behind? You and you. I'm not sure if either of those are worth more than the Rangers, or the Scouts rather. Just gonna merge these armies. Not that I'll be using either one of them. So here, still a lot of XP away from next level. It's nothing to beat back here. We're not fighting that army. So I guess we have to advance there. As for you, let's go see about Daeron's past. Get some armature, get second progression of armor training from being Hell Knight. Another one from having background with armor proficiency. Oh yeah, the background stuff is... There's also some weirdness with the background stuff with... hello? Oh right, because we're hosting the party here. There's some weirdness with the background stuff where it says that you get what is it? That's your race. Where's the background? Hunter. It says if you already have the class skill or weapon proficiency or armor proficiency, you get a +1 competence bonus. But I was applying this to classes where I didn't have the class skill yet, and I'm still getting the competence bonus from it, even though it both added the class skill and added the competence bonus. Time for a night of debauchery? Well, it is Darren's party, so probably.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief...
No, it was definitely from the background.
...to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older, and also a full-fledged crusader. An honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is. The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abracandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul. You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
Cool. Great speech. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing, just took note of a few things, then to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious has happened to the Count over the last 10 years. 2 people noted he never speaks of the revered Nestrin, the priest who was his guardian and tutor. He just mentioned him as in his speech. Tried to find out if anything odd had happened over the last 10 years. When a servant complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Count often invites various spellcasters to entertain him, encourages them to use their magic in mischievous ways. And fluctuations in residual magic in his house are not surprising at all. Gang of bandits kidnapped the Count hoping for ransom. The only reward they got was death. Count told everyone that he had hired the bandits himself as a joke. Mercenaries who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandits' heads after they've already killed them. Okay. So here's my theory. He has some sort of invisible protective spirit, demon, whatever, that keeps him safe. That's why he survived the attack on the house as a kid. Or perhaps there was no attack and it was actually this thing that killed everyone. And it really likes cutting things heads off. Because we once we got him in the party, we started finding the severed heads. At least I think it was around that time we started finding the mysterious severed heads in our inventory. And the part about objects moving and candles going out also fits into that. I was thinking that earlier already, but this definitely makes it seem pretty clear. Had I not visited Heaven's Edge right after the tragic incident, remember we also found several headless bodies, both of guests and demons. The companions have been finding severed heads among their belongings lately. Things like this weren't a problem before Darren joined the party. Okay, well, there we go. The MC also realizes this. What do we need to do? We need to dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. It would be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted the process, especially the Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but a suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. I want you to distract the master of the house. Well, now. How would we distract Darren? I'll think of a few things, but not sure if the game will agree. First, though, let's distract ourselves with all this loot. Oh? Oh. Use the wine for it. the leopard's doing its thing again. Also, the staircase doesn't seem very solid. Not very solid at all. Okay, none of them actually have anything to tell me. Oh, Darren himself does. Always considered myself an aesthete, not a hero. I'll be damned if I know how I ended up on the 5th Crusade. How did I become companion of a heroine chosen by Omede? It was clearly our destiny. Why did you decide to throw a party at the scene of such a tragedy? It's like I'd been lying under the sun in a spectacular meadow in full bloom, then you barged in to pour a bucket of ice-cold water all over me. Is this how you treat people who invite you to their celebrations? Oh, well. That was easy. Not what I meant to do, but... oh well.
I'm gone.
Could return to the guy, or I could poke around. Oh, well, that's Darren's quarters. What did that say? Come to Selena, Navia, Dara Arende with her infant son Darren. Some pictures of a young mother having fun with her child on a seesaw. Hello. Your purpose. Races allow their wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Also grant +2 bonus to concentration checks. Well, that's not very interesting, but it's better than nothing in the slot.
Something here. Follow my steps.
What else do we have? Just some scrolls.
I've spotted something.
Oh, hello. Hidden cache inside the wall. You can see a keyhole on the decoration. Okay, I just need to find a key.
Let's head out.
Where is Darren's mom? She was an awesome Mark II. Door has been sealed. Looks like it hasn't been opened for a very long time.
Completed.
There are occasional traces of older masonry and foundations. Look like the building was reconstructed several times.
Let us be careful.
Door sealed. Door sealed. Alright. I assume none of them have anything new to say. So Darren, let's chat. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to do anything, so only option we have is going back to the Inquisitor. You do your part, now get ready to watch and listen closely. Visions come fragmented and hazy at first, and eventually coalesce to reveal a single face. It's a woman of stunning heavenly beauty. Family resemblance to Darren's obvious. Dear guests, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. Hope this day is as bright as for you as it is for me, because on this day my only precious, somewhat arrogant, but utterly beloved child was born. Countess will allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guests, and the man of the hour as well. Can't we have one day without your sermons? What's that noise? Okay, a Lilith shows up. Sorceress of Evil has come to your celebration, mortals. Do you prepare a treat for me too? What do you want, Spawn of the Abyss? I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey, you Dartering Cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I'll give you a chance to see it for yourselves. When I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throat. First appearance of the disease and Lilitu, one of the many sisters of the accursed Minago. Everything I've seen matches the official version of events. Sure, the cleric could have done something. I believe there's nothing to be done. I have to check a very strong outburst of emotions and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. They're there and out of the room. I just got him in there. What's this room? Just a random room. I very much doubt that. I'm absolutely confident you won't be able to persuade Social to draw a nude portrait of you. Cleric will surely turn down a direct request, but if I tell him that we can sell the portrait at a charity auction, I have never before thought of selling my nude portraits at a charity auction. Will cause a huge scandal for a good cause. Alright, get out of here. Vision might be rather difficult to watch. And Darren stands motionless by the Countess's bed. Mother, can you hear me? Don't come any closer. This disease. Estrin has sealed the gates. He says he won't let anyone leave the estate. Then he would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. Fat Baron and his family tried to escape, but 3 armed paladins barred their way. Must protect our people. Don't care about any innocents, you're ill, mother. I've answered one of the many questions. Nobody went to Canabras in search of help because Nestrin didn't let them. They valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock at the estate. Was there really no other choice? We've assumed that paladins are immune, but maybe they weren't. The decision, yeah. Okay.
Follow my steps.
All right, Darren. How's the portrait coming along? You have neither heart nor conscience, even the noble idea of charity becomes a farce. Okay, I just need to wait them out, I guess.
Let's head out.
Alright, Darren. Social refused to sketch me a nude for charity. It didn't upset me too much. It looked very much like a pious matron being confronted with a talking male organ. One that was 2 foot long and being held aloft by a pair of golden angel wings. What a lovely picture. You're having a good time. What about you, Darren? Are you having any fun? You want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning? Thought the unique ambience of Heaven's Edge and the fact that we're on the very border of the world would make this celebration special. Seems even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. What can we do to liven up the event or evening? Observe you, the clear it becomes they're hiding something or trying to run away from something. He's just gonna run away if I say this. I can't decide if you're talking like an inquisitor or self-proclaimed confessor. Hate both equally, of course. Need some fresh air. Bells up the female courtesans model. I don't know, was there something special about it? Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. Get away from him, demon, let the boy go. You're the guardian of this charming little prince. You guard him in vain, the disease is already circulating in his blood. Soon he'll rot before your very eyes. I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean and sweet. Let's see about that. Something's wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together. The magical auras, emotions, memories. I'll try to read again. Could be dangerous. Well, the only option we have is to continue. Here, my boy, what's going on? Letro's muscular shoulders suddenly begin to shake. The vision he's channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. An alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him right now. Do you really want to see what happens when you save me? Entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples, and each beat brings a new image. Help brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse stronger, more demanding. Gate and secret come immediately after. Images become heavier, almost visible. Secret, keep the secret, otherwise death. Death, death, death. Help, exchange, secret, death. Darren, wait, thinking you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons. Demons, saints, I'm fed up with all of you. He's not too hot. What a misfortune, what a disaster, everything's far worse than I imagined. Right. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good and bad, when a deadly threat looms over them. Young Count found himself cornered, and he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. Does not resemble anything I've heard or read about. I'll call it the Other. Possesses uncanny power, capable of instantly killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. It's still here. I don't know what exactly the creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The Other is not inside the Count's body, it's not directly controlling his mind. That's why there's no obvious sign of possession, but it's looking through his eyes, treats him like a window into our world, or like a gate. can instantly step through to wreak havoc whatever havoc it desires. Moving itself wide apart as she danced. Oh. Well, the animation budget wasn't necessarily that great. What might it want? Came to this world 10 years ago and still here. All this time it's been watching us through the eyes of the Count. Its interests lie in some other sphere. Bare nose. Yep. The other kill everyone then. Disease will not blame. Now they were already dying of the disease. Would the other be the reason why my companions kept finding severed heads? People tend to lose their heads when they get too close to Count Erendé anyway. I have to do something. What are you sorry for? Dragging you into this mess. It would kill anyone who found out the truth, anyone who knows the Count is actually a living gateway. Secret is currently known to 3 people in Golarion. As soon as the Count finds out that we know his secret, the other will understand it as well. I'll not tell anyone about this discovery, not even the Queen or my superiors. I'll immediately go to Nerosia and sift through all the archives of the Inquisition in order to find out what exactly we're dealing with. I'll not reveal the truth until I've found at least some reliable information. We're going to do it Darren himself. Count will have to stand trial. Want me to lead the crusade while carrying a bomb that may explode at any moment? Sure. Go back to guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Anything else might raise suspicions. Wonder, do I have... I don't know that this is gonna work. I might need true seeing.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, see invisible doesn't detect anything. Figured that would be too easy. Alright. Cheers, Worm. And the mystery seems mostly solved for now. Okay, right, but there was this thing here. I guess maybe we'll have to come back here later to find the key. Oh.
Follow my steps.
Why is this chest still here if I already looted everything in it? That's not how these things normally go. I didn't find anywhere, well, anything that would indicate there's a key. Okay, am I just supposed to leave?
Let's head out.
Completed quests. Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's that for now. Now what happens if we go back?
The road awaits.
I think surely there wouldn't be anything to find here. Going back right away. Apparently we can still hear the crowd. They probably should have just locked you off from being able to come back here. Yeah, as expected. Nothing special whatsoever. So I can't get through this yet, and I don't think the army is going to be able to break through this either. Maybe they would be, but probably not. I assume this way is... Oh, hello, random merchant. Okay, you've got the protection equipment, right? +2 leather armor with DR2/melee. +2 strength and constitution belt. Heavy shield with some acid damage, but we're not doing shield bashing. What's agile do? No weapon dexterity modifier to damage rolls. Let's see, so... what about your buckler? Proficient light armor, proficient medium armor. Do we have some... I don't remember if there's feats specifically that require... I thought there was something that only worked with bucklers and maybe light shields? You do not gain this benefit while fighting with 2 weapons or using flurry of blows, or anytime another hand is otherwise occupied. You can still use a buckler in your offhand. Okay, yeah, so we can't use light shield with fencing grace. That was the thing I was thinking of. Yep, nothing interesting here. So... well, let's go back to the magical whatnots. Don't remember what exactly was for sale there, but there might have been something that I still wanted to buy. I assume that going this way just makes me... yeah, I just get blocked by that garrison. Get back to the campsite, switch to the army. There's nothing to do there. Let's see, how's the auto-resolve on this? Auto-resolve would have us lose 5 footmen. Now let's see if we can do better. Hang on, so... 14 AC... 18 AC... 13 AC. So we probably want to hit you guys with this. Since you have the highest AC, you're presumably going to be the most resilient against melee attacks, although I could be wrong. Well, physical attacks in general. So I should buff the archers. Oh right, I could smite evil. I should have done that. I probably don't want to smite those guys anymore. Oh, paralyzed. That's not very nice. These things are evil, right? Yep. That's a lot of dead scouts. Right, not many of them left. Not any of them left. I might have taken too many losses. Oh no, we're easily in our recovery amount. We had like twice as much room to spare. Alright, cleared that one. Could clear that fortification. We should also probably just fight a bunch of these. We could recruit 18 more clerics. They don't seem super useful. 6, 3, 40. Again, the exact same results. I would lose 5 of these. Well, I guess we're fighting this manually. Well, those 5 men add up over time, you know. Would be really nice if we got an actual estimate on how much we're gonna do with the what damage we're gonna do with the spell. Clerics help out a lot with demons. I wouldn't know. The game really doesn't give you enough knowledge to make useful decisions for this mode. The stat blocks are a complete mess, and a lot of the stuff just doesn't... All of the stuff isn't even correct. Like, you can see that they're just using the same descriptions as the regular combat, which they certainly aren't actually using. The abilities must work differently here. killed those flies earlier. Either way, we're not going to take too many losses doing this. Oh, and there's no need for me to burn more energy. Shouldn't have done the last spell either. Infirmer's pretty OP, yeah. Quite. That's basically the same stack, except with a few more babaos. How's our experience is pretty high. Okay, finance points, Magician's Ring, Chillboar's Hide and Tusk, Belt of Giant Strength +4, 2000 experience, nothing. Alright. Where's our little prince? Oh, seriously, where is he? Still haven't gotten used to the camp layout. Not entirely, at least. Hello there, feeling uncharacteristically pensive right now. Finding it rather difficult to put my thoughts into words today. Well, it's telling me we know the truth. Talking about the time I gave statue of my heroic great-grandmother a cream mustache. I'm talking about the nameless entity you summoned. Please, I didn't tell anyone, I really didn't. It's not Darren who answers you, but someone or something else. You feel a chill run down your spine. The world goes still and silent, as if an invisible monster had swallowed up all the noise of your surroundings. I thought it would just snap my head off.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, it's probably gonna do that. Chaotic Evil, CR40 Undead. Immune to everything. Saves in the 30s. Yeah, okay, so that's a bad idea.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, let's load the quick save instead. Just a delayed hit snap, pretty much. It seemed pretty certain that that was going to get me killed, but I did want to see how exactly. Don't let anyone get close, there might be a good reason for that, but you can always count on me if you ever need any kind of support. Eyes wide in shock, he looks at you with bewilderment, and he smiles. Have you any idea how terribly insipid you sound? What you think about me usually reveals more about the one doing the answering than the one doing the asking. As of you thinking, let's proceed to the usual small talk. Been thinking about you a lot since your visit to Heaven's Edge. Okay. There's nothing else to say.
I'm gone.
My class is a Thassilonian specialist wizard, going for fireballs. There's no bots here. Was it just a ball of heads? It seemed like something like that. I should have, if I'd been in real-time mode, I could have paused and taken a better look at it, but not like it really matters. It is something, and we'll probably face it again eventually, one way or another. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to take all of your gear off of you. Put most of it on you. I guess every one of our regulars already has a better amulet than +1 natural armor.
Follow my steps.
Is it a custom portrait? Yes, yes it is. I got it off of a custom portrait pack for Kingmaker. I used it for Kingmaker playthrough as well, and recycling it here. Feel it works really well for a fire mage. You know what cultist hiding among the townsfolk has put me on edge. Don't want to suspect every person I meet. Trust is vastly overrated. Alright, Darren can go away. We'll bring Ember back. And I guess we kind of have to... I guess the next step will be to try and clear this with the army. Covered your movement yet? No. So I don't really have a path anywhere that's not blocked by these fortifications. If we can't clear this, then we'll have to clear this and start making our way towards Drazen. There's a skip day button, but I don't want to skip the entire day, just long enough for them to get their movement back, but I guess that's not an option. So, auto-resolve says we'll lose a lot of units and get back far less units. Let's see if this is actually that difficult or not. Come the psychopathic paladin, killing everything. Kill everything the magic in your head says is evil. Exactly. Buff the archers. So these are what? Incubi? Mancubi? Incubi. DR3, no exceptions, energy resistance 10, so we don't want to be casting our fire spells. Well, the archers are reasonably efficient at killing them. And he's reasonably efficient at killing my archers. Oh, I didn't have enough energy for this. I suppose having full energy would be a big difference maker here. Also, not rolling that low would be pretty good as well. Still, I think we can take this with less casualties than the auto-resolve indicated. Smite those demons. Should probably shield the clerics. Should have a shield at the clerics before this. It's probably gonna cause too many casualties. Yeah, we're already pretty close to the limit. Auto resolve is D100 or something. Yeah, it's super. Like, it just doesn't reflect the actual system at all. I guess they can lay on hands themselves. That should probably shield them anyway. And that takes us past what we can recover. Significantly past what we can recover as these guys take this much damage. Unless they lay on hands self, only recovers 2. Not enough to make the difference. Alright. Yeah, let's come back for this fight once we've got slightly more units and go for the 2 strength garrison instead. It is close on this one. I think 1 unit refresh and some more energy maybe should make it pretty easy to deal with that. Also, another level up for her would be pretty good, but we're a little bit away from that. Camp position has moved. I guess we can try this one. Yeah, well, we're certainly not going to accept those losses. Gargoyles do take full damage from fire. But that's not very much damage. Okay, so how about we smite these? Oh, okay, they can just fly through me. Oh, they paralyzed my infantry there. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work either. Yeah, gargoyles are something that we kind of need to... Like, the earlier gargoyle garrison as well was something that I had to deal with auto-resolve. There was no way I could do it manually, whereas with auto-resolve I could do it with taking 0 losses. You want to check... Okay, so... There you see. We try to auto-resolve, we lose all of our troops. If we try to auto-resolve again, then we win. With significant losses, but still. Do you have an issue with the right eye? Yes and no. Issue is in my head, not in the eyes. Right, so we can proceed through here now with the group. It's just a tick. All right. Commander, are you alright? Praise Desna. Camp is under attack. It's no war camp, it's a garden party. I want them to watch the sky. Oh, gargoyles. Winged beasts attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. Don't think they're demons, more like flying statues. Vague description is clear enough. Camp is under attack by gargoyles. Wouldn't have guessed. Just me and Lan, huh?
Let us bide our time.
Always be ready for the worst.
Line weapon, good. Magic weapon. Don't really have any other buffs to apply right now. Alright. Where do we have people we can actually make use of?
Be careful, everyone.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, Lan's doing decent damage. These guys not so much. Now, there's no resistances whatsoever. So I think Burning Arc on those three gonna be decent damage. I guess I could have hasted this whole group as well. Go for one of the hunters. This leopard should be able to take this one out, or at least deal significant damage to it. Maybe trip it.
Endure this.
Too many misses. Yeah, Lan is pretty strong. Wouldn't mind having a few more characters to help with this though. Especially if they're gonna pop more spawns on me like that. Alright, well, that guy's dead, so I can't nail all three of them with a line attack. Can't get the fourth into this fireball. Oh well. Ooh, actually. Why don't we bolster the fireball? Pretty good. And then finish that guy off, probably hit the other one as well. Ah, attack that one. Well, it's dead too. Works for me. Alright. We could loot our own guys. Well, don't see any reason not to. We paid for their gear anyway. Now, where can we find some actual characters? Oh, Camellia. Perfect. Let's go. Get your force under control. Alright. Army's an even sadder spectacle than usual. Let's move.
Follow my steps.
Oh, more gargoyles.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Cast that in time?
Make
No.
you feel better.
Shame. Hopefully I can get haste cast on everybody, although I'm in a pretty of a bad spot there. I don't think I should try and move away from his reach. Glenn can handle this. Glenn sure can handle this.
I'll cut you wide open.
My mistake.
Well, nothing a few healing potions won't solve. I mean, you can't use it. Come on, get up. Oh jeez. These things are not very strong, are they? Alright, seal us on the job. Good work. Shit your pants over there. Come on, don't chicken out on us now. Hold your position, steel yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards? You alright, Sela? Soldiers are panicking. Sure. We had high morale. They really shouldn't be panicking this much.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright. You can rush in there. That might not be the best thing to do here. Why don't we spook our soldiers a little more by adding skeletons to the mix? Yeah, land is great. I gave him 3 levels of Zen Archer and then went into Sacred Hunt. What's it called? Sacred Huntsmaster? Yeah. Revive the dead brothers. Well, we're not quite that grim. They seem to be. Right, they're just immune to prone, right? Yeah. Because we've been hitting them for far more than we'd need to trip them.
Endure this!
More dropping in. It's not really fireball territory there, just a burning arc, or even better, spawn the Azata. Amelia, is your weapon thing still? Yep, it's still fine. I don't think we need divine power here. Just get in there and stab. Oh. I didn't realize I was going to take an attack of opportunity there. The game could do a little better job at showing those, or when you're going to be hit by one of those. Yeah, the leopard, it really isn't too useful when trips are not an option.
Make every strike count.
Could cast a prayer. Only for 5 rounds, but might be better than her just attacking once, because she's not even hasted. There we go. Help friendlies, hurt the enemies. Okay, this Azata is really more of a liability than a boon. Needs a little better targeting for that thing. Only one attack? Oh, haste ran out, I guess. Well, that's a shame.
You are today's sacrifice.
We should be able to finish these off without haste as well, and then recast it so it hits Sela too. I guess the stone thing did stun them, but it also stunned one of my Crusaders there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, yeah, he was just rolling absolutely terribly.
The light take you.
Oh, your weapon isn't... Really? Hmm. Oh, right, the fiendish ones also have DR, good. Need to cast a line weapon somewhere. Please stop. Not helping.
Go for their hearts.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Right.
All ears.
A line weapon. Good. Magic weapon primary. Magic weapon primary. You have expedition. Oh, you have expedition fleet already.
You can trust me.
Hit Sela with enlarge. And full strength. And magical vestment.
Rely on me.
Are we blessed? No. Bless and effortless armor.
We should move.
Oh, and bull strength on land. Alright. Now we've got what we need. Well, those and haste, I guess. Hello. Lesser reflector of positive channeling. Oh, I already have a better version of that.
Open your heart.
I don't really have many channelers.
Together we stand.
We should prepare.
Let the magic extend. Haste. Let's go. Won't give up in the name of Iomade. I won't give up. Erebeth, hold on. No, you won't. Knocks Erebeth off her feet with a sharp blow to her face. Leans over her limp body and sniffs. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it'll make. Oh, there. That's the one she was talking about. So you're supposed to be my equal. You're just the same as your toys. Weak, fragile, tasty. Let her go, I'll rip your wings off. I'm the stuff of your nightmares, roll on the ground and shudder. Come on, I said shudder, shudder. Why do you think we're equal? I earned my power, the Great Ones gave it to me. She... Okay, well. Fortress and mountain where Moses once prayed to their little gods, the Lost Chapel. It is my new nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them. Yep. Bye, Irbeth.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Is that it? Anything left to fight?
Let us be careful.
Stuff left to loot, at least. Don't mind me. Just looting my dead man.
Tread lightly.
I think that's everything. Some things that came from the sky, the monsters, they'll grab you and take you back to the sky. Show me what you have. This isn't really the time. What's this fortress that Scum was talking about? Where is it? Lost Chapel. Scouts reported there was trouble brewing there, but this... What monster took Irbeth? Sounds like a Nabasu. Name he gave, Cabriri, it's a demon lord, the patron of ghouls. They say he was the first mortal to eat human flesh. We hope it only means Cabriri was the patron of the demon who came to us, but it might mean that another demon lord has joined the alliance. Carried Irbeth and 24 soldiers. Half our squad. One of your companions, Tiefling Woljif. So him running from the camp, but there were no monsters chasing him. I think he disappeared of his own with free will. Horgus. No one accused you of anything, you've been asked a question. No one saw me, neither friend or foe. Drank an invisibility potion and hid under a cart. Yep. Nura, where were you? Was panicking. All right, well, let's do some shopping. Bulk sell. Price descending order. +2. Bastard Sword of Hope can stay, I guess. Don't think we're gonna ever find anyone at the Kukri. As for armor, no. No. This is 6 max dexterity. I think it would still reduce the AC on the cat, at least in a few levels. Not much great there. I certainly don't need 2 phylacteries. No. Oh, I can't actually rest here. Better not expend too many resources then, I guess. I wonder what would happen if I told one of these to... Wait. No, okay. We're forcibly moved there. If I told one of these people to leave the party earlier, would we have less people who are here, or would it dynamically change who's gonna be with us?
I'm gone.
That's where they took them. Looks like the monsters are having a feast. We've got some survivors. Escaped somehow and they'll never make it away from those gargoyles. Just standing there blinking as if she knew someone would come to her. Oh. I must be admitted that gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncomfortable. By the way, did you know that gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? Are they holding up? What do you see on the hill? Gargoyle schools. Is that winged demon in there? Have extra healing ones? No, we don't need extra healing ones. Leave those to the wounded that actually need them. Not sure if it makes any difference, but it might. Is this snowstorm reducing our movement speed?
I shall not fail.
Just feels like we move slow, but maybe that's because the haste ran out and getting used to haste speed. Surely he can't have actually run away. He's got a plan. The man always has a plan. Hello. Why am I at the front of the party? Yeah, that's better.
Our duty calls.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Ow, 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 ow. Not very nice.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Oh. Right. Doesn't have his good aligned weapon anymore. Okay, Nanio, what can you do here? It's actually going to serve us in any way. What's the fiendish one immune to? Just prone. +6 will save, +6 will save. We've got heroisms you can cast on people, but now it's really not the time. No, they're not immune to phantasmal killers, so... Yeah, saved.
The spirits demand your blood!
Into the fray!
Okay. It's not going too badly.
Make every strike count.
Just need to remember to focus the non-fiendish ones with Lan.
Go.
You see? That triggered an AOO.
You are
That's
today's sacrifice!
a little suspicious. Or suspect, rather.
Well,
Not sure I agree with it.
I will help where
But,
I can.
whatever. A little healing in there.
You require my
And
unbiased
then...
opinion?
Heroism. I've got 3 heroisms to give out. Lan. E. And Camellia. Greater magic weapon wouldn't be too useful here. It's 1 hour per level. You want to land. Want you.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Are we in trouble yet?
You are my favorite aid.
Oh, you have Arcane Bond as well, so we can get 1 more heroism out of that.
What's on your mind?
And let's deploy those bark skins as well. Nope, not there. On yourself and... well, I guess on that. As for you, you don't have any casts of Align Weapon left. You also have Scrolls of Align Weapon. Crusader's Edge. Scroll of Holy Sword. It's 1 round per level. Doesn't look like it. Oh well, just focus on the non-fiends.
We should move.
Hmm? Oh, yes, what? Anything
Let
new?
us bide our time.
Blur.
Death is life's
I'm
final
always open
surprise.
to ideas.
I cast that blur with extend. Keep forgetting this on. I only really want it on for haste.
You require my unbiased opinion?
You can trust me.
Should be pretty much everything. Let's get going. Hello there, Darren. Is that you, little girl? Say something. Here's our blessed little beggar. Just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face ever again. Oh, Ember. No, you won't die. Look, I still have spells. You don't have to die here. Finished. They bit me. Pestilence in the wound. I can feel it. The old fellow is right. You or I could heal an ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Now, come on. We've fought plenty of ghouls. When we stand around in the open like this, the more likely we are to end up back in the gargoyle's clutches. Carry you, you can't die, your granddaughter's waiting for you at home. Look, it's the commander, she can definitely help you. Wanted to make me stop moving like the others, but they couldn't. It just didn't work on me. Their claws froze everything. Everyone likes statues, but I ran away. Darren. So well further up, so there's an entrance to a small cave. Obviously took me for the same. Nothing down there worthy of your attention. It's inside the chapel. Telling him to go back to where all the wounded are when he's been bitten by a ghoul and improperly healed. Sounds like a terrible idea. Anivia needs your help more. Well, I will take Ember and send Darren off. Yeah, being forced to make him go back seems like
Soot is restless.
it's gonna have bad consequences. Alright. Heroism for the rest now. Wait, no, you already have it.
You are my favorite aid. Trust in yourself.
Do you? Is that heroism? Yeah. Reduce. Come on. Why does that spell take so long to cast?
The road awaits.
Yes?
Alright. Let's move. And in fact, I'm gonna pop a haste. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into another attack. Hey.
Let's head out.
Who could have guessed?
Yet another obstacle.
Seriously? They shouldn't get to do that.
Go for their hearts!
That's... I don't like all this targeting. This feels like bullying.
You brought the wrong mongrel.
So the camera really doesn't know what to do sometimes during
Observe the others.
ranged attacks.
This war must end.
Before they learn from yours.
Oh.
Let us
More on the way. Only one? Yeah. Still, only two? Seems like very little.
You won't survive me.
These aren't gonna require anything special. Actually, I'm just gonna pop this. One extra temporary hit point for everybody. Get in there so you can threaten them. Same for you. Bye, Mr. Crusader.
Endure this.
Well, that one's asleep. And that one's dead. As is that one. I'll not loot this guy. Oh well, probably doesn't have anything important anyway. How much have you seen lances? I haven't. Are they even a weapon play in the game? I've seen some long spears. I've seen glaives, which I don't think count as pole arms in the game. I don't remember what else.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, the camera really doesn't work well around here. Okay, this could be a fireball situation. Could have done a little more, but not terrible damage.
I'll cut you wide open.
Lumber you.
I'll
Well.
remove this obstacle.
No need to waste spells. Half fiend, fiendish. Half
Make
fiend it
every
is.
strike count.
Cannot see what's going on, game. I assume it's because the default height level of the map is up top of this mountain rather than down here where we are right now, so it's trying to bring the camera to that level every time.
Attack! The spirits demand your blood.
Well, that'll be easy. Can you coup de grace? No. Just get in there and attack that one. It'll try to get up if it still survives on its turn, and it's gonna have a bad time when it does.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A very bad time.
A bright future awaits us.
Our first haste is done. And any more, we'll get out of here. Yeah, I don't think lances are a weapon, but cavaliers do get bonuses with multiple different weapon types. Well, these are just regular gargoyles. Too easy.
You won't survive me.
Oh, look, they're actually casting haste.
Go for their hearts!
Mind over muscle.
I wonder if the amount of Crusaders that die here actually factors into your overall rank somewhat.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Okay, they are just gargoyles, but they do seem a lot tankier than the other gargoyles I've met so far.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Or maybe I'm just imagining it. Let's try and kill that one before it gets a turn. Good. Commander. Close to Torn, body's covered in wounds. How'd you manage to escape? They set us free, just playing with us. Where are they keeping prisoners? Please remember there was once a Gurm of Mivon, who died here as a soldier. Not dead yet. Alright, get going. Don't have time to look after you.
I'm gone.
Oh, hey. Wounded away, I'll hold them. Oh, well, you held them, kinda. Wake up, please, wake up. Oh, a Hell Knight. She's dead. Don't know by what miracle she escaped the Gargoyle's clutches. Don't have any Hell Knights survived besides her. Shield. Afraid my eyes deceived me in the darkness, but now there's no doubt. This is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. Okay. Where did you get it from? In the name of Shailen, why didn't we get to talk while we're still alive? Someone else will be able to tell us something. No, I was not worried about this guy. Retreat to the foot of the hill. Did I get that shield? +1 heavy shield, but not seeing it in my inventory. I guess he took it with him.
Follow my steps.
That's a lot of ghouls. Supposedly dead, but don't really trust that.
We will win this war.
Anything new?
So. Hope a
No
haste.
reason to pause.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Divine favor.
Rely on me.
Help, somebody help. Wounded warrior lying among the bodies. After noticing you, she doesn't stop screaming. Nods her head subtly at the bodies next to her. It's an ambush. We're to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be monsters. How wounded is she?
I shall not fail.
Is she this wounded? Seriously? You can attack them, but don't you dare try and AoE them. That would be too easy. Oh nice, if we load the game they spawn upright and instantly fall down. Alright Lan, let's go. How long do you have left on that? 5 seconds. Well, good enough. Well, they're gonna be pretty surprised, so I don't think we need to fireball them here. Should be able to deal with this without that. Well, no sense to slumber these. It's just burning arc.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Into the fray.
I'll cut
wide open.
Probably wasting resources casting those spells. Well, the Crusader is taking some damage, but
You won't survive me.
they should be dead before they get their next turns.
Mind over muscle.
Oh well, I guess that one still gets to move. And completely miss Sela.
Guide my blade.
Race to be Renray. Sure, whatever. Can you get up? Okay, we're just gonna leave. Good.
Yet another obstacle. Endure this.
Okay, they will come to us. Looks like it.
The spirits demand your blood.
Making this too easy.
The light take you.
Let's just Burning Hands that.
You should have listened to reason.
Make every strike count.
Lan takes 2 of them out himself. Unfortunately, I should have paid attention to which one was actually first in initiative. Still there. Oh, actually survived that. If only they dropped something useful instead of just terrible leather armor. That's not very nice.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, we can free them. Rusty Blades and Jagged Shards. Alright. Just keep moving.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh. Didn't initiate with Lan, unfortunately.
You won't survive me.
Burning Arc. Should work okay. Always coming for me, jeez.
I feel faint.
Even after through all those attacks of opportunity.
Go for their hearts.
No glory without risk.
Not at least that one decided to stay there. And that one decided to take a nap.
Endure this.
You're irrelevant.
The world in crimson.
Into the fray.
Alright, can I have some healing?
A bright future awaits us. Yes.
What's my formation at? Yeah, okay. That is as it should be. How many ones and twos? Yeah, well. That's how it goes. Aww. Well, I guess we can't take that from here. Used to pray to that fool too. What's the point? Things got so much better after I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? Army's more fun than the Crusaders. Come on, friend, renounce her, come to us. I'll not fear evil, for you are with me, Iomade. Hey, cool. Nice to have some competent soldiers for once. Bunch of ghouls that are definitely not gonna rise up. What are you? Cabriri cultist? Well, what you are is Land's target practice.
Save the last one for me.
Did you see that?
And what you are is a whole bunch of ghouls that are gonna... You're really not gonna get hit by this? Okay, your weapon thing isn't active anymore. Can make your charge. Might get that guy, but I'm gonna buy to this.
Make every strike count.
Oh, he got up and went straight down again.
Mind over muscle.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh. New ones? Well, plenty of new ones. Ember's getting ghoul fevered.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He's also getting arrowed.
The spirits demand your blood.
He's really not in a good spot here. To blur her. quite.
No glory without risk.
I think I can push through
The leopard not get an attack of opportunity there.
You won't survive me.
Seriously? Okay. Can I get my turn for the fireball now? That'd be nice. There are a lot of them. I think those animated dead are gonna die when I fireball, but at least they'll make a little distraction. All these guys that are gonna act before I can fireball. Remember, probably heal yourself.
Yes.
Alright, bye Bass. I'll be ending this after this thing is done, I think. This whole event. You really can't do much, can you? Who can be magic missile? You might die to it. Not quite.
Ouch! Continue fighting, everyone.
Alright, how about that fireball then? Actually, we go like here-ish. We should be able to brass breath. I think there's a way to do this that doesn't hit the leopard as well. Just hit the leopard and 5 ghouls. Works for me.
The light take you.
Endure this.
You are today's sacrifice.
Those skeletons really do put in good work.
Attack.
And I'll move next, so why don't you move straight back to the grave?
Make every strike count.
Thank you.
Go for their hearts.
And you.
You're irrelevant.
Oh, just gets to fire everything in melee like that without taking attacks of opportunity. Because he has, whatever, snapshot? Whatever that feat is.
I'll cut you wide open.
Now they're dead.
He's restless. I wonder why.
No reason to pause.
You can trust me.
Alright. What else do we have here? Was there something this way? Honorable Judgment. +2 axiomatic. Gnomed hooked hammer has any lawful alignment. The first hit during the round they land on a creature will do with any chaotic alignment. Deals additional 1d6 holy damage. Well, I wonder if that gnomish Hell Knight uses two-handed weapons. This would be pretty good. Welcome to the slaughterhouse, huh? Well, is there anything here? Oh, way more ghouls. Is this the way forward? Oh yeah, this is definitely the way forward. Usually Rothimus, regimental cleric. Fuzzy grey beard is gone, along with his other hair. Heretics, dirty slaves of false gods, pronounce your idols. Bow down before him who knows. Never, holy Amade, hear me now. Sacrifice will be the first to taste flesh. No, no longer on the Aeon path. Warriors, remember that your spirit is free. No demon worship has the right to give you orders. While the faces of soldiers light up with hope, one of them whispers prayer, and bright light bathes the walls of the desecrated church. The undead shriek with unnatural force. Today we restore goodness to its rightful home. We restore fire to this place. Again, there's so many allies in the way, though. So inconvenient, those allies. I guess there's one way of dealing with allies being there. Fireball them and then there's none left. I mean, surely this controlled fireball will do fine. It's not going to kill anybody that it's not supposed to kill. See, they're fine. Perfectly fine. Charge on in. Land, can't really take shots from here, so get in there and can take someone out before they move. Probably not, unless you crit. I get that divine power going. Minio. Man, you really don't have much to do from here.
Mind over muscle.
Solutions aren't gonna work very well on ghouls, unfortunately. Alright, last fireball. And burning arc.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll remove this obstacle.
They're here.
Alright, Rathimus is out. Okay, that didn't work out too well. No, they really don't have an easy time hitting Sela. So that's something at least.
Make every strike count.
Oh, some of these guys even survived. Amount of Agile Fists +2. +2 enchantment bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed attacks and natural weapons. Probably should put that on the leopard. +2 light shield. When an enemy hits it with a touch attack, melee or range, enemy suffers 2d6 force damage. Not really that useful.
Completed.
Ritual circle drawn in blood on the floor of desecrated church, covered with the unholy symbols of the Lords of the Abyss.
I hope you appreciate this.
Are we allowed to rest here? Surely we must be. Doesn't feel like we should be able to take the time to rest here, but also there's no way the game would not let you do it. Oh, this is even gonna be a cleared out resting place, I think. Altar exudes the last remains of holy power that once ruled this place. Yeah. If I was corrupted, that would clear it up. This is presumably where the ending of the area is, so... I think going this way is the right call.
Yes.
I do also think that taking a rest would be a good idea. Well... maybe it's not necessary yet.
Together we stand.
We can take one more fight. Lan, why don't you initiate? Oh, right. We could still do one extended haste here.
Always be ready for the worst.
The heartbeat quickens.
That should help us out. Extra attacks are nice. Don't tell me it was just 2 ghouls.
You're irrelevant. I'll hit you.
Okay, sounds like there's a little more there. A little more than a little more. Right then. Let's see if we can trick the succubus. Nope. We phantasmal killer the succubus. Sure can.
Into the fray.
Oh, there's a cultist there. It's gonna be our main target, I think. Should probably smite him. Rolls a 19 and it misses. Misses by 7. Okay. So they're only hitting the leopard with a nat 20.
Now what is that?
I can burn our remaining burning arcs here, since we are going to rest.
Aim carefully.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
You should have listened to reason.
No, I guess he doesn't need smiting anymore. Oh. Huh. He managed to get up without... taking an attack of opportunity. Surely casting defensively should only apply to, well, casting.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh well. Oh, there's still a ghoul left. And we've leveled up. Nice. Alright, well... More intelligence, nice. Just max out all these skills on the MC now. Hmm. 3d6 points of bludgeoning damage, 2d6 points of fire damage. Only occurs once. Remaining duration spell, heavy ash race down. Take -4 penalty on perception skill checks. Entire area of street is difficult terrain. Yeah. Shout is decent. Greater False Life isn't terrible. Neither is Greater Invisibility. I think Greater Invis and Shout.
Our duty calls.
I will memorize one Shout. 2 fireballs. That's that. And you also get intelligence. Roll for Rainbow Pattern. Oh right, that is HD based. And Dragon's Breath is pretty decent overall spell. But it deals with any element you need. And take a medium elemental, I guess. As for Ember, here's my casting stats, so get more of that. And Cackle extends Evil Eye, Fortune, Protective Lock, or Misfortune. Will save negates this. Allowing reroll any ability check, attack roll, saving throw, skill check. What's the other one? Protective Lock. Where the creature is targeted by an effect that requires an attack roll, including weapon attacks, the attacker must roll twice. I think Fortune's probably the one that we want to be cackling. Put Fortune on like Lan, and he'll be nuking things very effectively. Now, level 4 spells, you get 1. Innervation. 1d4 temporary negative levels. Undead creature struck by the ray gains temporary hit points. Okay. Death Ward is okay to have, but not as your first thing here. Only activated by invisible creatures, creatures affected by an illusion effect, blah blah. Under effects of fairy fire. It's not very exciting. Not a huge fan of this witch level 4 spell list. Mostly might just take your critical wounds. I'll take your critical for now. Grab one of the others later.
We'll make things right.
Rely on me.
Sela. Another level of Oracle, another point in Strength. Each World, Law Religion, Perception. Level 2 Oracle spells. Magical Vestments, okay. Resist Energy Communal is... We want Resist Energy Communal on you, I think, but not as your first spell. Same with Delay Poison Communal. Prayer. Yeah, Prayer's okay. Amelia. More Dexterity. Trickery and Perception or Stealth? These are kind of all over the place. I do have plenty of other characters for Perception, not so many for Stealth, so I guess you should be boosting that. Level 8 for you. We've got Evil Eye, you've got Battle Master. Intimidating Display. Oh yeah, because we need Dazzling Display for something. Weapon Specialization, Rapier. I forget what exactly I need Dazzling Display for, but it was important, so... You can use
What's
Bane
on your
Weapon now?
mind? I wonder.
Is that a single weapon with a Bane Weapon special ability? Choose a type of creature. If the weapon is already a Bane Weapon, additional damage dealt increases to 46. Nice. We need to make space in your bar for that. Also for your feats, Dazzling Display is needed for Dreadful Carnage. You don't have Persuasion though, maybe I should have been boosting that. Oh no, it's Shatter Defense is that one. Any enemy that's shaken or worse will have a very bad time. But yes, let's move the Bane Weapon up front. How long does that last? 1 minute, yeah. Good enough. As for Lan, get more wisdom, more perception, athletics, mobility. And for favored enemy, we'll just take Demons of Magic? I really don't know which... they split demons into 3 categories, because otherwise... I guess we have outsiders as well, but that doesn't apply, so... Yeah, they split demons into 3 categories, because that's what you're mostly going to be fighting in the game. We have Aligned Weapon, Protection from Alignment, Communal... Lesser Restoration? Remove Paralysis? Remove Paralysis and you might be fine. We're gonna like having it when we need it, and your other spells are already something we're gonna be spamming a fair bit. Now you get Bane. That's the number of rounds per day equal to Inquisitor's level. These rounds do not need to be consecutive.
I'm all ears.
That needs to be in your bar somewhere. Important. Alright, this is count as Bane. Does this count as Bane of any type? Presumably, right? Because I'm not naming anything. And it doesn't say anything about naming a specific type of enemy, unless it means that it's only against my favorite enemies, but surely not. And the leopard. You are gonna need to take a 1 point in intelligence. I did need it for something. Probably one of the crane feats. Grab the loot. Grab the other loot.
I'm gone.
Just keep going. Okay, no, can't keep going past that. Oh yeah, we should also actually handle our spell books before I forget. Animate Dead's been working really well for you so far. Let's take another one of those. Use cast spontaneously. You could use Third Phantasmal Killer? No, 1 Dragon's Breath. For some variety. Another haste? Another Greater Magic Weapon? Yeah, Greater Magic Weapon's gonna give +2 now, so it's good to have. Probably don't need this many blurs. Replace a couple of them with summon. Oh wait, no, we have that many summon small elementals as well. Put in 1 invisibility, another blur. Just need to remember to actually cast those blurs. Alright, that's everyone sorted spell-wise, so now just rest. So we can actually recover everything. Probably have some on camouflage. We can have you there. We can have you on rituals, you on alchemy, you on scrolls. Yep, seems good.
O light of the sword, Iomade, forgive me my sins, and do not leave me in the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have something to hope for.
Alright. Time passed 15 hours? It said it was gonna take 9 hours on the rest. Rest took 9 hours, time passed 14 hours 48 minutes. What? Time passed 8 hours and rest took... Why the extra 15 hours of time spent? I don't understand. Well, let's hope that doesn't actually cause any negative effect for us.
You're a good person.
Oh.
I like you.
Done.
Epitaph for Tian. I lost my honor in my homeland. I regained it here. Alright. So... one last time we buff up here. Should be able to... I assume we'll be finishing this area fairly soon. Could be wrong, of course. Alright, we've got some mage armors memorized. I should have been using those first. Also, you should tend to that ghoul fever. Failed. No, that's a shame. Barkskins are still on here.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
What skill does this actually use? Low religion check. Okay, you should probably not be the one making those. Yeah, you should be the one making those. Suppose we'll just barkskin everyone else since those three already have it, and it's gonna last for, oh, another 38 seconds. Okay. Perhaps not then. I'll replace it with these two, for these two at least. Magical vestment on you. Effortless armor. Full strength. Enlarge yourself. Alright, your buffs aren't placed where they should be. Well, whatever. Any other buffs you have? Is that for yourself? Oh yeah, heroisms. We've cast all the heroisms before these shorter buffs. But oh well.
You can trust me.
Enlarge. You've already been enlarged. Full strength land. Actually, shouldn't full strength or enlarge land as well? He doesn't use dexterity for attack rolls or damage. He's gonna lose some AC. He's gonna lose 1 to his attack rolls, but he's gonna gain a bunch of damage. Not sure why not. Not sure if that's the right call, but doing it anyway.
Are we in trouble yet?
Good, align your weapon. And you should...
I wonder why.
Can I give you... You have Cure Critical.
Well?
Oh, it's you that had create your magic weapon, but I didn't actually... No, I did memorize a few of those. Okay. One there. One there. One there.
Open your heart to me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Expeditious retreat already, you did.
I wonder.
That should be about all the buffs we need to do.
You are my favorite aide.
Pretty much.
There's no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned.
We should prepare.
What was I saying just now?
Alright, just
Wanna
do
play
that to yourself. Oh yeah, we get the elemental walls now from Evocation for School Focus. The damage of the chosen enemy type, energy type when it appears. All creatures in the area on your turn each round. Yeah, should try and make use of that.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
From Evil Communal,
Voice of the spirits.
No reason to pause.
Prayer, and
Oh, yes, what?
everyone's blessed already, right? Yep.
Let us bide our time.
And Extended Haste. Alright. Ready to take on absolutely anything. You're still at it? I mean, I've only been streaming for 7.5 hours. I am going to stop after we're done with this area, though. The schools have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes, and various tools, from scissors to drills, are attached to their fingers. Their bodies are pincushions for long, rusty needles, thread still in them. They are plying their work on bound-up soldiers, still alive but with no strength to even moan from the unbearable pain. Yeah, that's kind of how Pathfinder 3.5 tends to go when you're higher level. All the buffs, stack every stat. Only this here, ghouls don't have any, would all fall out anyway. We'll make thread out of it. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift too quickly. Used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. Both got bitten, I was transformed. He just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. Okay. It's time to... Oh, the school's professional surgeon. Quality of his work is superior to that of many young specialists in Absalom. Sure, he will agree to move to Absalom if offered a decent salary in meat. Terrible things that were done to these schools. Since before, only there was a hearth and an anvil. Sneak up and attack stealthily. Oh, failed. Amazing. Well, there go the prisoners. And can't cast any spells from here, so just... Oh, right. Can't take move actions anymore either. Oh, that's not true. We could cast... Yeah, no, okay. Those 5 footsteps are a bit buggy. Just move in. Okay, you should be able to... this thing's blocking you from charging at anyone. Just group our people there. I guess you can cast Divine Power on yourself. And Ember. Fortune on Lan. And then I'll just have to remember to cackle it every turn to keep it up. Alright, 3 of them there, 4 of them there. Easy prey. Alright, Lan, you're gonna do approximately a lot of damage. Bane as well.
You won't survive me.
Does it actually get the... Yeah, 2d6 force. 8 hours of gaming isn't that much. Don't need another prayer here. Just charge in there. Start smashing.
You, the inheritor, guide my blade.
Neo doesn't even need to cast spells here.
Mind over muscle.
Go for their hearts! Surrender or else!
Well, good thing we had those mirror images.
Forwards.
Endure this.
Oh, should have turned Bane off on land.
Always be ready for the worst.
Spent 2 rounds of that instead of just the one that I needed. Grab the loot. That way is probably
Let's head out.
where we're supposed to go. This looks like a optional area. Oh, maybe not. Ghouls have pinned a soldier to a tombstone covered with fresh blood. He doesn't fight back, but only begs them in a weak voice. Don't eat me, please. I don't want that. Oh yeah, it is a long time to stream. I couldn't play a game like this in like 2-3 hour chunks. I gotta invest more time into it. Here, he doesn't want it. Alright, let them go then. Dinner is cancelled. Let's go home. What if we really don't eat you? No one will touch you, have my word. Eat some of my meat. I know the stream quality does suffer from the fact that I start tripping over my tongue when I've streamed for a while, but hopefully it's not too bad. Raw ghoul flesh doesn't sound like it would be very good for your stomach. You'd be interested to know that the disease that affects the transformation of human to ghoul has not been thoroughly researched. Neo grabs a piece of someone's body flying around and takes a bite, then she tosses it away and rubs her nose and ears with her hands. I hope the fever sets in quickly. Alright, this time can we succeed the stealth check? Ghouls do not notice you approaching. Well, it's too bad for them. Good for the prisoner, I guess.
Make every strike count.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Okay, can't move to make can't make attack actions this turn since we surprised them. Oh well, we can make a standard action, but not both a move and a standard action. However, ranged characters do not need to move. They can still do their job.
I'll remove this obstacle. I'll cut you wide open.
Well, they don't get to do much, I suppose. Oh, that one actually lived. I'm surprised. It's not gonna live very long.
A solid plan.
You're gonna get knocked down, so even if you survive, try to get up, you'll just take more damage.
You're irrelevant.
Right. We came through there.
I am helpful, am I not?
Does the area seriously continue further? Oh yeah, it continues way further down there. I would think that the actual bosses of this area would be up the summit. But maybe this is a optional area. Found the trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
See what's behind here. Oh, hello. Oh, Erebeth's here. Okay, so this is the actual place we're supposed to go. Hard to tell sometimes. Your faint female voice, whispering prayer, Holy Amade, deliver us from darkness. Camellia wets her lips and pointedly pinches her nose. Commander Kirabade, I don't want to die. You're a died soldier, you won't die. They'll come for us, the commander is on her way, pray with me. Come on, can you hear me? Come on, speak. I'm hungry.
Let me draw the first
Alright.
blood.
Well, I don't think the ghoul's gonna be able to do too much hanging upside down like that. Yep. Commander, you came. She's hurting, probably worse than I was, in the fire. We'll heal you, Erebeth, but you'll have scars. Maybe not on your body, but you'll have some. Sela rushes to help Erebeth. To help, Erebeth gets off the hook. She sways with a moan but remains standing. Suffered a great deal, you're lucky to be alive. I've also been bitten. Praise the Inheritor, she protected me from infection, otherwise I'd be like him. Lies further ahead. It's not in vain. The fallen paladin of Drazen. He's here with the Daemoness trap. Oh, hey, Lilith's here. Can he walk? Anemia's waiting down the hill. The other direction also looked like it's going to go on for a while, so I assume that I can explore the rest of the area once I'm done. I'll just make saves to make sure of that, but we'll continue this way for now.
I am helpful, am I not?
A whole 9 XP for disarming that trap. Oh.
Up two, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander. Come to return what she stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours. Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
I suppose Lan could just snipe her from there.
This is too much. They deserve death. And what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture... Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here!
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Drazen from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
Even for a demon, she's fucked up. Tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls out of Minago's mouth and reaches out to Staunton's face. Ugh. Lovely.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Told you, in me you meet your death.
You? Who are you, anyway? Got yourself a little more power than mortals usually have, and now you think you're equal to the gods?
Nobody said anything about equal.
It's my breakfast!
It's you. For a moment you feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel his power, the same power granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before. But your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later the monster strikes. Alright, what do you got? Flat-footed, see invisibility, outflank, power attack, death stealing gaze. As a free action, once per day per growth point, an ambassador can activate death stealing gaze. All living creatures within 30 feet must succeed DC 1842 save or gain negative level. Ugh. Okay. Damage reduction 10, good or cold iron, energy resistance 10 of everything, usual demon stuff. Okay. Well... Actually, immunities. Not immune to prone. Down you go. Up you come, I guess. Okay, Lan, Bane. Perfect strike. Go, go, go. Oh, okay. He's already down to half health. It's unbearable, the roads of Nulkineth, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying, all this meld into terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. We're winning! It's fine. Shouldn't be happening, this shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless, triumphant power rises from somewhere deep within you. Now you only feel hope, resolution, rage, or hunger. Calm. If we don't need hope, we're winning. Calm. Lightning flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bare teeth. Rage and terror flash on the demon's twisted muzzle, and the despair on the people's faces melts into tranquility. We really didn't need a buff here, you know. We're doing fine. Can you charge them? No, but you can run in there. Spirit weapon enchantment. I can't use Bane at the same time, it's also a swift action. Have to do that next turn. There's a lot of stalkers there. In rush then we can either attack once, or we can spawn some meat shields. Well, bone shields. Spread some chaos. Alright, Ninio, what do you got? Got one Dragon's Breath. Let's say we got you like there. Looks pretty good to me. Dragon's Breath, Brass. Oh, hook them ghouls. As for us, bolster meta magic, fireball. Ah, there's a crusader there. Oh, I can hit you as well. Controlled fireball. Try and not hit the leopard. Oops. a good angle here. I don't want to hit the leopard. I guess we're gonna hit one of the Crusaders. Other than that, this is pretty perfect. Oh, I guess some of the skeletons are gonna die as well, but what can you do? Did we hit... It should have hit Nulkineth as well. According to the... Oh, fails to overcome the spell resistance. Yeah, makes sense. Smite Evil. And get in there. Well. Okay, well, you're supposed to be able to move after that, but apparently not. Prayer it is then, I guess. Well, those Crusaders aren't gonna have a very good time, but the ghouls aren't gonna last long. Ember. What is burning arc somewhere? Vulnerability. Oh, removes energy resistance, energy immunities. That's not what we want. We'd want to remove his spell resistance, but I don't think that's an option here. So just burning arc some of the ghouls. Alright, Nulkineth. No, missed. We actually... AC 31. Okay. Well... How about this then? Better. Activate Bane weapon. That does keep the other one. Yeah, that does keep Spirit Weapon Enchantment activated as well. Okay, what's that? Prevent you from making a full... Okay, no, you are making a full attack. Good. The cursor indicator wasn't just reflecting the amount of attacks for some reason. Might as well try that. Probably won't overcome spell resistance. Alright. You've been... smitten. The best thing Ember could do, honestly, is Fortune the Leopard. And then, wait, don't you have Cackle? Yeah.
I feel faint.
Now we'll be able to get most likely a trip off here, and it's dead.
Minato! Minato! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
How? This shouldn't have... Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these sores. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
What do you feel? power, new abilities. All of this is so exciting.
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will
broke the
fly
promise?
along wherever I go.
Which promise?
And be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
How pretty. The sun is rising. Something is burning in you too. Illuminating everything around you like the sunrise.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
Oh,
That
right.
preposterous unscientific power again. Sooner or later, I will research it, categorize, and describe its effects. Or else I'm not Nenio, the greatest scientist on Galarion.
Done cannot be undone. We'll have time to ponder this, but now let's go. Is it actually gonna? Okay, good. Doesn't remove me from here. Also, it didn't remove me from combat? Hello? Okay. So we've got mythic level ups for everybody. We'll look into those a little later. Okay, what did Nolkineth have? Poke resistance +2, Belt of Mighty Constitution +2, Breastplate +1, Flail of False Hope. What are we carrying? That is swaying us down too much. All those things are basically worthless. Flail of False Hope. Whenever the wielder is this +2 Mithril Flail, confirms a critical hit with it. Restores 1d6 HP to the wielder. Can be wielded only by Chaotic Evil, Chaotic Neutral, or Neutral Evil characters. Right.
You're a good person. I like you.
A little bit of healing.
We should move. Yes.
And we apply a little bit of... I don't know what is going on, but the game is starting to lag a lot. Because there's just been so much in this area. Okay, nothing else special here.
Tread lightly. Attack!
Now where does this lead? Gone. Just directly down? I suppose. Was there an area here that I... Okay, no, I did go there. Yeah. We've... I think seen everything there was to see here. Is there something in this area? I don't think we can go there. Let's just descend. Some trivial loot.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Then to the foot of the mountain. Send some more. And hello. Fiendish gargoyles.
all ears.
Do you still have a line weapon on you? No. Line weapon, good. Haste still run for another 14 seconds.
Make every strike count.
No time for debates.
Oh, Phantasmal Killer actually paid off. Fine, let's summon the Pizzata again. It's probably just gonna backfire. Especially if we charge in there.
Mind over muscle.
Into the fray.
Oh, it's Half-Fiend Gargoyle Chieftain. This is blasphemy. Dazed, weakened and dazed, paralyzed, weakened and dazed. Okay, did someone take negative levels from the previous fight, by the way? Yeah, you took 1. And you took 1. I don't remember if anyone's got restoration. I think Camellia has some restoration available. Either way.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Go for that chieftain.
You are today's sacrifice.
Right. Nenio, what do you have? Not much. We try Phantasmal Killering that, but it's probably not worth it.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I guess she could also use her summon spell.
You won't survive.
Could you actually die, please?
Go for their hearts.
Thank you.
You should have listened to reason.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Alan is not rolling very well there.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go. What do we have? Not much on you. What about the chief? Amulet of Mighty Fist +2, Cloak Resistance +1. Oh yeah, speaking of those amulets, I was supposed to give you a Amulet of Agile Fist +2. Actually, Amulet of Mighty Fist +2 does the exact same because you already get to add your dexterity. And it costs less, so we can sell this for more. And for the cloaks, wait, we can put a cloak on the cat. Doesn't reflect on the model, unfortunately. Maybe a Constitution belt. Wait. Oh, the half-blade grants Constitution already. I can give you a Constitution belt. We will give you a Constitution belt. Cloak Resistance +1. Give you a +2. All the regular crowd already have +1s at least.
You can trust me.
Now, about that restoration. Cast it on yourself. What's this? +1 Flaming Quarterstaff grants the wielder an ability to cast Fireball spell 3 times per day as an 8th level wizard. Well. Honestly, you could probably use that.
We'll make things right.
Just throw the extra fireballs in there somewhere. And how long are you gonna be paralyzed? 8 minutes?
A bright future awaits us.
Did I have removed paralysis on someone? Yes, but you're out of your
Doubt is
spells.
the heart's greatest challenge.
Yes?
Name, scroll off, remove disease, remove fear, remove sickness, restoration, no remove paralysis. Well, I guess Ember's not going to be moving for a while.
Our duty calls.
I'm always open to ideas.
Gives us time to
Let us be careful.
search the rest of the area. Okay, a bunch more ghouls. No, I didn't want to do mythic levels, just wanted to select you so I can fireball. It's probably gonna hit something. No, less than I thought.
Make every strike count.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Did I mess up again?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk!
Right.
Aim carefully.
Too easy.
You're irrelevant.
You won't survive me.
Ember still can't move though. Where is this taking us? It's taking us further away from the camp. Guess we didn't have an option to descend there. We don't have an option to ascend there though. What's the point of that? Why would we go up and then come down only to go up again? Where does this go? It seems to be an area we haven't been to yet.
Tread lightly.
Oh. So is this.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Cast us another haste.
Always be ready for the worst. Endure this! Did we find
The land can open
No,
up.
They did.
Oh, there's quite a few of them. Ember's still paralyzed, way over there. Oh, couldn't actually fireball from there. Too bad. They really ignore threatened area quite a bit. Ends up not working out well for them.
Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice! I'll remove this obstacle.
And our tank has really started to get into... try to get to the point where she is tanking quite well. At least against current enemies.
The light, take you!
Go for their hearts! You should have listened to reason.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What is this? Desna's Altar. Map of unknown lands. One corner is a butterfly, the symbol of Desna. Listen closely, you can make a melody coming out of it. Alright. Yes. There wasn't anything else that I picked up that would be relevant or interesting, right? I think I've looked at all that stuff. Well, this just keeps going. Let's double back to where that climb was and ascend that.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I'm gone.
I figured this is a side area if that other one keeps going for that long. I could be completely mistaken. Okay, well, let's keep ascending, I guess.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome. Did we
Oh, hello.
step on their toes as well?
Oh, you see we bring Ember with us even though she's still paralyzed for another 6 minutes.
You won't survive me.
Ineos kit really is not that great. Oh, that's what comes with being an illusionist. Reduced? Oh, saving throw. Right. That makes sense. Your Spirit Weapon enchantment is still up for 2 seconds, but your Bane is not. So, do something about that. Ow. They are hurting me.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade! Go.
Camera's freaking out again.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
Right. What is actually here? Ascend to the top. We've been there. Yes, we've definitely been there.
Follow my steps.
Not sure what the point of this entire area is. Was this like another approach that I could have taken? It also feels weird to have all this fighting after you beat the boss and get your mythic stuff. Feels like you should just go back to the camp after that.
Anything new?
Oh, whatever.
We will win this war.
Why don't we extend a haste? And have Lan
All ears.
beat you up.
Save the last one for me.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Oh. Thought that had more range than that.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You are today's sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's head out.
Send again? Jeez.
The mongrel did it.
Are we just not running a heroism? They should definitely be buffed with heroism.
You won't survive me.
Hello, it's an incubus.
Into the fray!
No, that didn't work. There's a succubus somewhere as well? Okay, hello. Not sure running in the midst of all my characters is a good idea, but you do you. Yeah, I think I'm out of heroisms. What a tragedy.
Go for their hearts!
And Nenir's taking some beating there. Burning arc.
Endure this!
Oh, even more demons.
The light take you!
Why can you only make one attack? Should be able to make more than that. Oh, you can't really get there, huh? No, get there then. Why don't you grate your invisibility yourself? And then hope they can't hit you.
I'll cut you wide open!
Make every
And that should be the end of that. Good.
Let us be careful.
What is this? A small sextant? Butterfly, symbol of Desna. Oh, so we have multiple pieces of Desna something hidden here. Not sure what they're for, but I guess we have to pick them all up.
Everyone.
Hello.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
The spirits demand your blood.
I was gonna say, do they even have blood? But, well, splattered enough blood there to make that pretty clear. Seems like a good spot to be. Oh right, no, I have to use fire if I want to ensure that the resistances don't work.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I guess I should be focusing on specific targets rather than going all over the place, but eh. They don't stand too much of a chance here.
Endure this.
Into the fray.
And blast
Go
one
for their
force. Probably.
Mind over muscle.
Forwards.
Probably.
Make every strike count.
The heartbeat quickens.
Hello? You're a what? Stringy Demodant? Is that CR20? What? Hello? This might be a problem.
I'll cut you wide open.
Well, maybe it's not that much of a problem. Seems to be dying alright.
The light, take you.
But divine favor just in case there.
You've crossed the wrong
Hmm, that's not hitting too well. 26 AC. Let me shout and try and hit just you. And apparently hit Camellia regardless. That's a shame.
to reason.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, the enemy's stunned too, though, so
You won't survive me.
shouldn't have too bad of a time with it. Reduce damage?
The spirits demand your blood.
There we go. Didn't even drop any loot. Did give us a bunch of XP at least. Now what do we have here? Okay. So that's what it was guarding. Some scrolls, diamond dust, dinosaur bones, and a vicious hand axe +2. Well, don't really have a use for a hand axe, and vicious is a pretty terrible effect anyway. Hits enemies for 2d6 extra, but it also hits 1d6 to the user every hit. Which adds up. Adds up to quite a lot.
I refuse to accept their statement. I'll remove this obstacle.
Make every strike count.
My buffs really have mostly run out. Oh, should probably think about resting here.
You're irrelevant.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
Alright, why don't you try getting up? Oh, actually managed to get up.
Go for their heart.
Impressive.
A solid plan.
You should have listened to reason.
You won't survive me.
The lights take you.
I'll cut you wide open. It should work. Is it flawed?
And these 5-foot steps really break things. Alright, go in there. Put them down.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Endure this.
You here? Am I over encumbered? Oh yeah, I am. I don't have much stuff to drop here though. Oh, actually I do. I drop all the severed heads. And I had... Oh, I didn't put these camping supplies back in the stash, I think. Well, drop half of them. I don't think they're actually used, but I feel like I have spent one of them at some point.
I will help where I can.
You're certainly not spent at one per rest, even on the overworld map, but I feel like I had 18 and now I have 17, so not sure what happened to one of them. Oh yeah, I should probably heal the leopard. Did you summon some No actions left this turn? Really? We have actions left. Oh, it takes a full round to summon, not just the standard action. That's a shame.
Make every strike count.
Let's charge in there. Kinda out of spells to cast here. I don't want to expend my last blasting spells on a few ghouls. Maybe I can force missile. We're still paralyzed for another 3 minutes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood!
Alright. Toss in a small elemental. Huh? Okay. Odd notes.
Listen to reason.
It was showing a summoning circle around, or AoE radius around here where it was summoned, and I missed that. I thought I could actually summon over there. Oh well.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Forward!
Oh, hit the force blast there. Oh, whatever. Hopefully we're almost done with this area.
The light.
Has kinda overstayed its welcome by now. There's a cave? Oh jeez. Why is there a cave? Oh, and there's an Abazu dropping on top of us. That could be a problem.
No time for debates.
Especially if it's gonna... Oh, it's even a named one.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
But I'm sure we'll be fine.
Go for their hearts!
Only 3 skeleton champions, unfortunately. Right, let's see if we can trip this thing.
Make every strike count.
We got nice attacks of opportunity there.
Mind over muscle.
And it's tripped. It's gonna die.
Solid plan.
It is so dead when it tries to get up. If it even gets to try and get up, which it probably won't. Well, maybe. Maybe not.
The wrong mongrel.
What? How? How did it not die to that? my tanks down to. Alright, is your weapon buff? It is still up.
The spirits demand your blood.
Could you try hitting, please?
You won't survive me.
Apparently not. I don't have much left on you. Why don't you use displacement on... Not her. God damn it. So use displacing someone who's already downed. I want it on land.
Endure this.
So he would stay alive.
This is not my time yet.
Which he's not going to do.
You're irrelevant.
And 18 misses. Yeah, I need to roll 19 with spot to miss or to hit it. I guess the negative levels have been stacking up. No lucky 20s there. Not yet, anyway. I suppose we could use a scroll. We have a scroll savant after all. Sure. Why don't we just magic missile it with scrolls? Spell resistance. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This is probably not gonna happen either.
This condition is irrational. Now we are making a mystery of ourselves? You should have listened to reason.
Alright, let's get that nat 20. Nope. I think that charge is going to lower the Leopard's AC. Well, not too much. Oh yeah, these magic missiles aren't going to work. I've tried reviving someone else, but it's probably not worth it.
Mind over muscle.
Just gonna fish for that 20. Or reload, but still got hope for this fight.
You're irrelevant.
Because it hasn't rolled a 20 yet. You'd think someone would roll a 20 by now, though.
I dedicate
Oh,
my
there we
body
go.
to science.
It got us. Now, how long ago was that quick save? That's taking a long time to load. Was... Okay, we found the cave, we checked over there. Alright, so we didn't lose any time, really.
You require my unbiased opinion.
A bright future awaits us.
So... Still got a few buffs. We'll make use of.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Well,
We can take this guy on and then rest. I still have a few heroism casts left. Oh, right, but there are an Ember who is not available.
Not fail.
wonder.
What else? What else? What else?
Together we stand.
Prayer, and then we'll probably go.
Open your heart to me.
Drop those skeletons there. And then in there. Alright. This time, surely this will work.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Managed to trip it. Bolster meta magic with magic missiles? Sure. Oh, that downs the cat, unfortunately. Probably shouldn't do that. It is supposed to only hit nearby enemies with the extra damage, but implementation isn't quite there. I suppose you have any cure scrolls that you could toss on that. Cure light. Not good enough. Oh, come on, get the cat back up. How much is it in the negatives? Oh no, this should be getting up now, although it might take an attack of opportunity when it does so. Oof. Nasty. It's a lot of damage.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, it gets killed when it tries to get up. Oh well. Solid try. Solid try.
I'll cut you wide open.
Come on now. You can roll those 20s and hit it.
Mind over muscle.
Anything else you can do? There's a leg of hand self.
Take you.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening without the cat. Pretty much out of heavy stuff. Yeah. Seems pretty clear we do need to rest to be able to take that thing on. But I think I'm gonna call it here for today. This area's dragged on for quite a long while. I'll look into what to grab for the mythic stuff between sessions, and then I'll... next session we can rest, get all the mythic stuff back, and take on this fight. So yeah, let's see. Tomorrow's gonna be Tuesday. Well, I guess it's today, technically. I might go a day or two without streams. I've got work in the middle of the week, so I'm not sure on the exact schedule of the next stream yet. We'll see. I'll be pinging the Discord as usual. So, thanks for joining. The few of you that are still left watching. What was this, stream 4? Stream 5? Stream 5. And yeah, hope to see you guys next time.